as a unit, we were investigating. Hey, people are getting like drained of their magic, but not of their essence, and that's kind of weird. So we went to go search around. We saw a butterfly with a jacked ass butterfly with high magic, and Dominica went to go and like wrestle it, and then Alicia open carried and exploded with an accident. But luckily, I sensed Rita. She sensed some anger going down. So we went to and oh, there's a secret passage into an old abandoned subway. What's in it? Beekeepers with guns. We started to fight the beekeepers, and then Alicia and I think Dominica are fighting this guy with a harpoon and ice, and he's pretty cool, I guess. And now we're just gonna like finish it off and hopefully put them under arrest. I don't know.
Very good, very good. Careful, Lemon.
It's just her face.
You are.
We're playing with fire here.
There's nothing strange here.
Lemon's playing with fire.
I'm gonna be honest. Somehow, it only being her face makes it look lewder.
There's
It makes
not.
it look, yeah.
Okay, I'll cover her eyes then. Then that's not lewd, right?
I
That
know.
makes it worse. That makes it worse.
Hold on, you're cooking. You're cooking.
Lemon, you're going to Lemon.
I zoom in closer and then like there
Lemon,
we
you're
go.
going to
Lemon,
Lemon,
you
you're
gotta
going to
put
attract
the-
actual furries.
Come on, man. You got us sitting up in the seat.
We're just actually going to attract actual furries,
Gamerling?
man.
Why would we attract furries? It's not furry. She's not furry.
She's not very.
She's just a normal elf,
She's a medic woman.
average everyday elf.
I'm
not gonna be gaslit by three. I'm not gonna be gaslit by three motherfuckers denying reality. Okay.
There's no
I thought
reality.
you cover her eyes. I thought you were gonna like put a fucking black sensor bar over her eyes.
Yeah, I can do that. So
Oh, perfect.
Go to your thoughts on this.
I have no thoughts on this.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
As we cut back in the middle of the battle. Currently, you guys are fighting and dealing with these fucking guys. And yeah, that's what's happening. Hold on, I just had an idea. I had perhaps a bit of a stupid, silly idea. I don't think this is a good idea. But what if?
Just got some censoring, right?
Yeah. Oh
You-
no,
you know,
now,
yeah.
now she has no working eyes.
Oh no.
Now you've blinded her.
What have I done?
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I might be stupid, but I may be crazy for this. I may be crazy, I might be wasting time. But what if?
Are you cooking?
I might be.
What was he cooking?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
Where
god.
is this leading?
Okay.
He's gonna
So-
fucking live update this shit.
So the blue is Alicia, the purple is Dominica, the
Right.
indigo is Rita, and the brown is and the and the
Brown is Theo.
The brown is Theo.
Oh man.
This is like just 2 steps away from just being on roll 20. We are just
Roll
a
20
hop
on a budget.
we are a hop, skip, and a jump from just playing on roll 20.
And bro, are we on a budget?
Okay. You guys are currently in this kind of like underground, abandoned, like almost subway maintenance place. As you're fighting, 6 guys, fairly tall looking, all with cybernetics it seems, men in like beekeeper outfits, and it looks to be one slightly shorter, what you'd hazard a guess is probably male, person in like big thick winter gear with a harpoon gun.
The harpooner.
Up here up top, there's sea devil.
Say that again.
As we start again, top of combat, Rita. As you know, your position is right here.
Yeah. Is there a place with like cover?
Right next to you, it's probably it's a stack of like furniture, like just abandoned shit. So you could probably stick behind there. If you go prone and go to the right, there's some seats that you could probably like duck under.
Yeah. Perfect. I think I might. There's a penalty. Is there a penalty from casting while prone?
No.
I mean, shit, man. So I am technically the shooter of this party, so I might as well. I might as well duck for cover.
Okay. Oh, you guys can see my screen fully. You can see me look at the rules.
Just don't look at any sheets now.
Well, it's okay. I don't keep my sheets on Google. Just want to check. Drop prone. I believe it is a free action to do so.
And movement was a simple action question mark?
It is like there is no action tied to movement unless you go past your walking rate, which on other info is
My
on
walking
other
rate
info,
is.
yeah, your walking rate is the left side.
I see.
And you have to spend a free action to go past that, because then that's your running.
Alright. Then yeah. So my passive is a 10. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, you
move
could definitely reach
Yeah.
there with your walking.
Yeah, I'm reach under those things and drop prone as a free action. And then while I'm prone, and then in cover, I guess I'm gonna take aim at who's the most hurt that I can see with quotation marks.
Of the people that are there, considering you're going to be casting Stun Bolt, I know that's what you're going to be casting. Probably the most injured that you can like visually see is the one right next to Theo in the middle.
Yes.
So I'm saying that because aim doesn't necessarily matter. It just kind of like fucking.
Yeah.
It's just a bolt that just cracks onto his head.
Yeah. I think for the more injured guys, I'm gonna stun ball, and then if they look healthier, I'm just gonna claw them.
So you recklessing?
No, I mean like just my strategy from henceforth right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because stun bolt is alright, but not really good when they're like too healthy.
Remember correctly, it should be this guy. No, that guy
Cast.
is. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that for 6.
okay.
That's
no, that one.
That's tempting though. I think I might have to spend it to remove the limit because that's 8 hits, and that's pretty good.
Okay, so don't forget when you spend edge to remove the limit. After the fact, you roll your edge as a dice pool with rule of 6. And any hits you get add on to the base roll.
Alright. Second. Let's write down if I got any hits. So let me roll my edge as dice pool with rule of 6 real quick. I might go crazy. 1 hit. That's, you know what? A hit is a hit. So that's 9 hits in total.
That's alright. 6 net, so because a direct spell, that's a 6 stun.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is the most. Wait, isn't it? No, actually, I think it's... No, okay. Like, he has physical damage, and only Theo is attacking with physical damage at the moment. So, 6 stun, leaving him at 7 at the moment. Pretty hurt, he's got some wound penalties.
Good.
As Rita, your spatial awareness is very good, as you just as you run over here and just duck under the you duck under these chairs right here. Okay. Alright, yeah. As that's your turn, Rita.
Yep. That's all from me.
Don't mind the gaps in reality here. They're there for your protection.
They're authorized for our protection.
Holy shit, guys. You're fought in a PNG!
Oh no.
The
Alright,
fuck's a PNG?
No,
Alicia.
no, that's how Rita sees the world. Just a PNG background for what she can't see.
Second verse, same as the first, or I guess third verse. Many verses. I'm gonna unload on my shit with my shotgun.
Alright, you can hit. If you don't move, you can obviously hit the guys on the left. And the guys on the right.
Yeah, she'll go for that. She'll split it 2 ways and shoot between those 2. Alright. I'm going to free action aim. The power of Smart Link.
Yes, the power of Smart Link.
Hello, Spartling.
Then I have a nice even 18 dice pool. 9 for one, 9 for the other.
Okay,
Alright.
let's roll it. That should be these 2, so their wound penalties are...
The wound buddies don't matter. I'm giving them minus 12 to their defense test.
Holy shit, you're so right, what the hell?
I think their defense test doesn't matter. Alicia advocates that defense tests. Moots don't deserve defense tests.
Some people don't deserve defense tests.
4 hits to the 2 on the left,
Okay.
which is that's minus 1 DV. That would be 15 stun.
That guy took that pretty well.
And no AP.
However, as well as he took it, he was 4. Is that not much? So 1, 2, 3. So he's at full stun now. On their turns, they'll be rolling to try to stay conscious.
All right.
That'll be action.
And it's 6 hits on my other one for 17 damage on the other 2. Stun.
Oh, right, I forgot that that was how splitting damage works. Alright, that guy is also quite stunned. And then on the other 2, how much did you say damage was?
17 stun.
Okay, they still rolled pretty well, kinda, on their damages. next. It's just that, when you don't have defense,
Mm-hmm.
when life gives you no defense,
When Alicia takes your defense away, what's a moot to do?
When life gives you no defense,
Okay.
you spend edge or
To
burn
be
edge.
fair, these guys are using my greater mook sheet. These aren't your
The
average
great-
everyday goons.
A greater being moot.
This isn't your average everyday mook.
Can we please have greater goons that can harm greater beings?
The ultimate
You know,
guru rules.
it's like how certain archmage armor just negates damage from non-greater beings when you create the greater goons.
Alright, so he's at full stun, and the overflow took him a little bit into physical. And this guy takes the same amount, and stun. Yikes. Alicia is a brutal non-lethal combatant.
Yep.
As Alicia, you
Think of
just
what I
fucking
could do if I loaded 18 AB fucking armor-piercing rounds into this thing.
yeah. Well, whenever you do that, I would have it be a different fight. I have to take into consideration when you'll go lethal or not. But yeah, as you just fucking spray and pray, you don't even move. You just kind of stand there like a tower and just start blasting these guys as they sustain heavy bruises.
I wish a tower would crush me.
Yeah.
As it is
I wish a tower would crush me under its weight.
Control yourself.
Sure. How does 10p sound?
Please, God.
goodness.
I'll burn that, she'll be fine.
Some class, man.
Who's running gun? Let's see. Okay, thank you. Okay. Sea Devil's turn. As what would be a good thing to do? As Alicia, as you see kind of like the guy that's facing off of Dominica just kind of turn towards you as he pulls over his loaded harpoon gun as he just fires it at you again.
Me?
No, Alicia.
I don't know how I heard Dominica.
Got 5 hits on my defense test.
Okay.
I should have interrupt action there because I realized there's no reason for me not to since I only have 7. And oh well,
Oh well.
getting back into the Shadowrun mindset.
Yes, yes. Alright. What'd you say you got in your defense test?
5 hits.
Ooh. That was a successful hit. That's some net hits. Yeah, AP of -2.
Okay. "13 hits.
Okay, take 2 physical
All right.
and roll that again with a -2 AP.
Okay. 16 hits.
Yep, still good. As he kind of like turns over and shoots the harpoon gun at you, as like near the same spot where you got impaled earlier, Alicia. You just get stabbed at again as it goes deeper into your skin. As you feel a cold try to eat away at your armor.
You really singled me out, huh? Come on, is a massive towering Yoni really that threatening?
You don't see eyes, but you presume that they're just kind of like bugging whatever. As they will spend their other simple action to do a little dance, do a little thing.
He's dancing. He's emoting on us.
Let's see here.
Default dance Fortnite, baby.
He will.
Yeah.
I'd say he'll probably do this. As for a brief glimpse a minute ago, you kind of catch that kind of like spark of magic kind of flies off of him for a bit. Not like it goes anywhere, but like he's powered up a little bit in some capacity. As it is now. It is now Dominica's turn.
I don't get a turn this initiative.
You little fucking idiot. I'm sorry. You little silly guys.
Yeah, that's where you are right now. You're the purple, Lisa. Or you're the purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, where do you go? Lisa, you're the blue.
This is blue. This is dark blue. This is the dark
What?
blue.
Speed up, right in front of you.
Why is he dark blue instead of red?
Are you red?
He's a special boy.
Yeah, he's special.
That microwave didn't work too well on him.
It worked, but it wasn't the most effective, you could say.
Could have been better.
Yeah, you use shatter on him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mostly just a pain with direct spells, to BH.
What if I scratched him with claws?
You gonna scratch him with claws?
Yeah.
Go for it. Dominica initiates close combat. Well, initiates closer. She fights with her fists.
I have an accuracy of 7. I should be able to do this.
Perhaps.
8 hits. So 7.
8 hits. Does he have one penalties? No, he doesn't. As Dominica, you try to like go for some like claw scratches on him as you just see him kind of like deflect your blows away with his harpoon gun, keeping you at bay. Now it's time for the beekeeper. As the group of them are, how many of them are rolling this? 1, 2. 2 of them are rolling to stay conscious. Let's see here. I'd say it's possible for them to make it. a glitch with one hit, which I believe is a success. But
it goes wrong somehow.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
like
success
you
with
get what you
something
want, but something wrong also happens.
as the goon to your left, right to your left, Alicia, is he like you see him kind of like crumple a little bit before he kind of like stamps down and keeps himself maintained, but you notice as his body appears to like lack the strength to hold his gun as he drops it onto the ground. But he is still awake. And the other one that is stunned, which is the one right in front of Theo, maintained himself. As the one right next to you, Alicia, is going to just run up and he's gonna fucking punch you.
I respect his dedication.
Alicia's just gonna fucking hold her arms out like like fucking Armstrong or Mahito.
I'm going to interrupt dash and block.
Cool. He's going to spend edge on this.
Ooh.
Spend some of the group edge. Alright, what'd you
Group
get?
Give me 1 sec. I just need to check a few things. Like that. That would be 7 hits.
Alright. He does actually manage. He gets 10. So 3 net.
Ooh. Wow. That man he locked in.
Yeah, man, he got that edge buff. It's communal edge. It's this, they all use the same edge pool, but they do have a fairly high edge.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because it's communal and kind of situational. As he runs up to you and fucking like like does that like a boxer combo that like you just kind of block and it deals 0 AP.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll your damage resist.
Sorry, just give me 1 sec to check. So I need to remember how some of Alicia's gear works.
Okay, go for it. Alicia is, she's mundane, but she's actually quite complex setup.
She's shockingly complex.
That's just the hoops that you have to go through to match magic as a mundane.
Like
Yeah.
when you're a mundane character where dealing with magic, every mundane has to become Batman.
Yeah, gotta do.
It's pretty true.
Man, that one. Making Batman would be so fucking funny because that's just so much new yen you need.
So much new
You
yen.
become the
RP.
$1 million man.
So much new yen to just RP properly.
Yeah.
Is hits and not net hits. How does this thing work? Wait, okay, yes. So, as, he's, hold on, let me roll my damage resist test. Just raw damage resist, right?
Yep.
And he's just punching me, right?
Yeah.
17 hits.
All right. As to his credit, he got 3 hits, 3 net. So, to his credit, he does pretty well. He doesn't do 17 net hits well. But as you kind of like feel
Like 17 damage?
No, he doesn't do 17.
Okay.
He does do pretty well. He does 13p.
Ooh, not bad.
As you just see him run forward and just try to get a couple of like clean, like lucky hits off of you, as each of them just kind of like blink off of your fucking forehead.
Your fucking skintanium armor.
I respect the guts. As she grabs his arm as he goes in for another punch. You really shouldn't have done that. As suddenly the armor on her arm lights up with electricity. I use block, and I have shockweave. He takes 8 stun.
Not the shockwave.
Shockwave.
Not the shockwave again.
All
It's really
right.
good.
It's really good. All right, damage resist.
Yes, he damage resists as normal. It's 8 stun electricity damage.
Yep, -5 AP. Because electricity is usually that.
Yes.
Just not-
All right, he takes 2 stun from that, which at his current rate is a physical. As you just kind of like block most of his attack, because some of them do manage to cleanly go through, and you do that as he just fucking yeah. And yeah, he takes some damage off of just fucking. He gets punished for attacking you.
I do respect the attempt though.
From the back, Alicia, he just sees you. He's like, "All right, this bitch is crazy. Switching to lethal." As he's going to spend a simple action to reload, as he doesn't have any gear that makes that easier. I believe it's a simple action to reload this gun. Yeah, it's just a standard automatic.
The girl fucking unloading the clip. Having to unload the clip is so fucking silly.
Yeah.
There's no realism though.
Thank you, Shadowrun.
All right, as he is going to, with his second simple action, do the long burst simple action, which if I remember correctly is a -3 to defense.
Long burst simple.
Let me double check.
I think it was a little more.
Firing long burst.
It was -5.
-5. Huh. Oh yeah, then -5 to defense. So he does the long burst simple one. Yeah.
All right. Three hits.
All right. You get. Let's see here. He gets 2 net. You know, wheel.
Not bad.
What are? Let's see here. All right, as 3 net -2 AP.
13 hits.
That was actually quite a low roll. You take 1 physical.
As the hail of gunfire comes in, Alicia just like holds up her arm as the bullets just like slam into her skin and bounce off.
It's just just starts unloading into you. As the guy on the right is noticing much the same thing, or the guy right to your right, Alicia, is noticing much the same thing. That as it stands, considering you're the big ass tank, they're thinking that you're the person that they should fucking focus
Well,
on.
that's good. She has the most damage of this, so we should be fine.
You want to give punching me a try too? Her arms sparkle with electricity. I promise you'll do better than the last guy.
Y'all should shoot her.
Whatever, shock this bitch! As he shoots stick and shock rounds at you.
Oh my god, he's so based. He called you a bitch.
Whose side are you on?
He is going to simple action, do a quick aim, and then simple action.
I'm on his
Longer.
side because Alicia's gonna beat the shit out of him. I wish that was me.
6 hits on my defense test.
Even with a -5.
Yeah, with a -5. I got 6 hits on 8 dice.
Damn, that's the luck that my fucking goons have sometimes. I swear,
Yeah.
I swear my goons are like the strongest motherfuckers ever. These guys roll fucking crazy. And speaking of, he rolls 6 hits, which is pretty nuts considering his
Just
wound
lock the
level.
fuck in.
Okay,
Uh,
goddamn.
Fires it onto you, and instead of just like blocking it like usual, you do kind of like duck down and throw a couple of dodge rolls out of the way as you fucking just do that. All right, guy in front of you. What's your name? Theo is gonna shoot you as
Try and hit me.
as he's going to. Okay. As he is going to. He's low health. He's low health and he's barely hanging on. He's gonna swap to lethal. He's gonna simple action swap to lethal, and long burst fire you with high point rounds.
High points, huh?
Yeah, that is their lethal round. They should have packed some APDS. I don't think high points is really notable.
Never leave home without it.
Yeah, honestly, APDS should be in every fucking. That should be in everyone's gun.
I
If you
literally
have-
do not own regular bullets. Matron only owns APDS and EX explosive.
Sam?
That's really honestly the only way to do it.
I don't own an EX explosive, but I do have a lot of APDS.
What's the point in owning regular rounds when APDS isn't that much expensive and the availability isn't even that much that crazier?
Yeah. I have APDS and Joe rounds. That's my life.
But yeah, defense test Theo with a -5. Theo, -5 defense test.
Yeah, the -5. I have to do math.
Come on, man, it's subtraction.
One hit.
Yeah, come on, it was 8 -5, bruh.
One hit.
You got 3 net on you.
Oh.
Roll
Does
damage
this have
with a
any
minus-
damage resist down?
Hmm?
Does this have any damage resist down?
Yeah,
you mean
-2.
AP?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yes, -2. I was gonna say that.
12.
Alright. With a 12, considering the 3 he got on you, that's just 1 physical. As you hold out your arms to like cover your vitals, as he just like unloads straight into you, and you can tell his aim is weak and his body is fucking failing. As he just like shoots straight into you. Then guy next to Dominica. As
Yes, Theo pulls down his arms. I sure you thought that was very clever.
How much is it? Am I being attacked?
yes, by the guy behind you.
Is he punching me or is he shooting me?
He's shooting me.
Damn. I don't think there's a -5 initiative fucking thing I could do for this.
Yeah, there is.
There is?
There's. You could interrupt action to fucking anything.
I don't know. All of them are like -10 though.
No, it's -5. -5 is like the basic like dodge.
How the fuck do you spell interrupt?
INTU.
There's 2 R's.
Yeah. Medica, look, he's shooting at you.
Oh god, no! I can't parry bullets, so dodge!
It's the complex action. You can definitely parry bullets. I don't care.
Oh god.
You can parry bullets if you're brave enough.
I don't care. Parrying bullets is cool. Parry bullets.
Don't dodge it though.
Okay.
You're only allowed to parry bullets if you have a sword.
Oh yeah, because parrying requires a weapon.
Which I don't have. I have natural claws.
You could block if you want.
No dodge, I got this.
I think your unarmed is better than your. I think your unarmed is better than your fucking gymnastics.
Agile defender. No, that's her full defense.
Yeah. Do you want to dodge?
Yeah, I'll dodge.
Don't forget you're adding your skill rating, not your not the like the full thing. All right, as he's gonna also do the -5 to your defense. The wound penalties on this guy are not bad at all. He's pretty fine. He's taken no damage. All right, what'd you get, Dominica? -5 defense.
Or
And don't forget interrupt actioning with one of your skills as you use your physical limit.
when he hits what he got.
I don't have to tell you that.
Yeah, 4.
Would you like to spend edge?
No,
No?
no, fuck you.
You don't want to?
No.
Okay, he got one net hit.
You told me.
He got one net hit. All right. -5 AP.
What the fuck is that?
I couldn't tell you, boss.
Sorry, it's probably my nose.
Seven hits on damages. This.
Would you like to spend edge?
No, stop asking me.
I'm asking you because I know the result. Because I know the result, and the result is you're gonna take damage if you don't do it. So I'm asking if you want to do it. I ask if you want to spend edge if you don't want to take damage. Or
If the DM asks if I want to reroll and/or spend edge, I sit down and listen.
I'm just questioning whether or not you want to take damage. Actually, what did you roll on this? Okay, that's a reroll. So you don't want to?
Oh,
Okay, so you take 2 stun. And it's electricity damage, so your initiative is -5.
I didn't have any initiative to begin with, you fool.
You did. You had 7.
I already took my turn, you idiot.
I mean, okay. You don't have to be like hurtful about it.
I'm talking to him, not you.
I know. You don't have to be hurtful about it. Rita, the guy that was aiming at you last session, as he fires on you, Dominica. As Rita, the guy that was aiming at you, is going to spend another turn aiming, and then fire at you on the ground. He does have a penalty because you're prone. And you do have cover in the form of chairs. Now, this would use barrier rules.
Oh, we're breaking
Yeah.
up those, eh?
Yes. The best part is I don't have to pay attention to what the book says. Barriers should block bullets. Cover should block bullets.
True and correct.
Real and true.
I just want to remind myself on. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's a -6 blind fire because you're behind cover. Can he adjust himself? Nah, because he's kind of like he wants to be able to go behind cover as well. He wants to stay in his cover, so he's just gonna shoot at you. All right, so with a -6 penalty, +2 because of that. Because I'm aiming. He's gonna shoot you, Rita. So -5 to your defense.
No defense then.
No defense. Awesome.
Nope.
Awesome. He's happy about that. Yeah, whatever, man. Just roll good. Just roll good on 6 dice. 5 sucks on 6 dice. All right, -2 AP.
Minus 2 AP. 12 hits.
All right. So take 3 physical.
Ouchie, ouch.
Oh wait, actually,
Hmm?
we were just talking about cover, and then I completely did exactly what the cover wants you to do. So the barrier has to take it first. I would say this is cheap material.
Yeah.
I would say this is cheap material. Why furniture is in the same category as ballistic glass, I don't know.
Listen, man. Neo IKEA, they make their shit primo, even their cheap shit.
Okay, so you actually take 2 physical, as the barrier doesn't really block too much.
Hey, I mean, one less physical is one less physical.
Yeah, as he fires down, and the chair kind of blocks a decent portion of hits as it kind of gets riddled with holes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's his turn, and that's all of them. Okay. That's all of them, as we minus initiative by 10. Leaving Rita, the last one remaining.
But wait,
It's attack.
adrenaline burst. I'm
Not yet.
in. You unload it.
On your turn. Give it a second. Give it a second. Alright, Rita, your turn.
Okay. So how hurt is the guy who was shooting at me?
Not at all.
Not at all? Okay, well,
He is somewhat behind cover and has been the farthest away from the conflict, so he is not taking any damage.
do I even want to bother with stun bolt on him?
I don't know.
They are switching to lethal.
A few of them are switching to lethal because you guys are kind of showing out.
As a treat, I'll claw him. Okay, so that guy. So 4, 6, which means. All right. Rita, why do you keep rolling 8 hits? Oh, God damn it. Nah. Keep that edge for now. So yeah, 6 hits.
Alright. You're, what are you doing?
I'm clawing, which is an
Okay.
indirect spell.
3 net.
Alright, 3 net. Okay. Okay, so the damage here is reduced by 2, so that'd be this.
Claw has a +4 to AP, right?
Yeah, it's like 2 less damage and a +4 to AP.
Damn, that's a -10 AP then.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, these
How
guys
many?
are crazy.
How many net you said?
3.
3. Alright, so 3 net. Plus 4. Because it's an indirect spell, yeah, 4% hits. So yeah, that's 7p minus 10 AP, as you said.
You're not gonna fucking believe this. He tanked it. -10 to his AP. He fucking ate that shit up. He ate it up.
God damn. What is with the luck of the Mike goons?
He got 7 hits on 10 dice.
Genuine luck. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. As you try to send out a claw spell towards him, as to his credit, he puts up his arms as the outfit kind of gets like torn up. As you see, the attack just kind of grazes off his cyber arms.
Joke's
All
on
right.
him. I'm gonna do it again since I know he ain't hurt.
Alicia,
Next turn.
any free actions you want to spend?
I'm going to, as Alicia holds up her shotgun, and the clip of it just seems to whir for a bit as machinery inside reloads it internally. I use my additional magazine modification.
Nice, hell yeah. All right, as like you're trying to like slash and stab at the Sea Devil, you notice him kind of like dodge a bit before he kind of like stamps his feet on the ground in front of you, Dominica, as he will adrenaline boost.
You fucking no!
My God.
No! No!
Just remind myself. For every level of power, and this power you have. Alright. As a free action, adrenaline boosts, add a plus 12 to his initiative.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Alright. As he kind of speeds up, as you see him kind of like back away from you, Dominica, as he's going to use his walking rate and just kind of like dash away from you as he begins running over towards Alicia. Alicia, he's attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Stop it though. She's so hot. Oh, leave her alone.
Any defense reduction?
-3 as you see him. Let's see. Remember myself. He does have some gear for this. Yep. As you see him, kind of drop his not drop it, but kind of like holster his harpoon gun as he pulls out what looks like a small baton. Before he clicks it as it extends outward into like a full-sized barbed spear. As he's going to stab at you with it.
Mm-hmm. 3 hits in defense.
Holy shit, it's the guy Bulg. It's a barbed spear.
Okay. 3 hits. That is that is 4 net. -3 AP.
Alrighty. 15 hits.
Okay, so he's got a bit of that. $15, you said?
Yes.
Just death by chip damage as you take another 1 physical. As from a safe distance, you see him dash over towards you and just like stab at you as it kind of like pierces like slightly into your abdomen before he quickly like thrusts it out and kind of spins the spear around to kind of keep you at bay.
Not bad at all.
And you can tell like there's a lot of force put into that fucking pierce, a little force put into that attack. All right, Dominica, your turn.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
I'm not Cody, I hear.
You making fun of me? Making fun of me?
Yeah.
Making fun of me
Yeah.
over there?
Yeah, I am.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Attribute boost. I mean, not attribute boost. I mean, fucking the initiative boost,
Adrenaline boost.
adrenaline boost.
Adrenaline
much?
boost.
4. I'm not that crazy. I really shouldn't comment in a closed environment, in a closed space.
so fun though.
How damaged are the beekeepers looking?
The ones on the far side of the room have not really been damaged at all.
What about this one next to me?
The one to your right?
Yeah.
No, he's one of the ones that's not been damaged. The two in the middle have been damaged. However, the one right in front of Theo has been damaged more, and the two on the left have been pretty heavily damaged.
What's going on inside this room? Is it just like a break room or?
It's a train station, abandoned maintenance station. It looks like.
Is there anything important looking in there?
Wait. Yeah, like in here?
Yeah, in here with Theo is.
Where Theo is?
So what is this room? Is this a room? What is this?
This is a room, yes.
Mhm.
Are you talking about the hexagon in the middle?
Yes, the hexagon.
That's a front desk.
Okay.
That's like a desk that you could just slide over. Do a little bit of parkour slide over.
I thought it was like our room, so I could cast Comet in there and just close the door.
I mean, you can. It's just that it's not a room.
Ooh. It's a touch spell. I can't. You can't touch two people with a reckless spellcasting.
I mean,
Can you?
yeah, you can.
Get it?
Yeah, just do it. Just reckless spellcast. Touch them twice.
No, but these guys, Theo's dealing with these two guys. So
He's only one of them.
if I shatter one of them, they might die.
I mean, maybe it's a depending.
Can I reach my hands to touch two of these guys? The one that hasn't been hurt and the other one that's next to me.
No, you aren't Luffy.
You aren't a bugbear.
You can run over. If you're talking about like touching them all, you've used your walking rate, so you need a free action to like basically run in between all of these motherfuckers. Which you spent your free action to adrenaline boost. So the best you can do is, in terms of like getting up close to one of them, is attack the guy on the right, or go in there and attack one of the guys in there. As far as close range goes.
Damn you, Shatter, for being a touch spell. Damn you, Adept.
You're a barehanded
Damn
adept.
you.
And if I had a nickel for every cat that was a barehanded adept, I'd have 2 nickels.
What other cat is an Adept?
And
Ken is an adept.
He's a sword though.
Yeah, but he also has barehanded adept.
he's an adept.
I'm gonna fucking claw that guy.
Which guy?
The guy next to me.
Alright. Okay.
Shoot me one more time, I'm casting Comet on you.
Comet appears to be in the future.
Comet is in his future.
7 hits.
Alright. That is 5 net. He didn't roll good. You have a minus 2 AP, don't you?
No, just 1 AP.
This is damage potential. He doesn't have good. He didn't roll good. What's the damage looking like with 5 net hits?
12p.
Okay.
Please
4
don't die.
He has not been hit at all. So
Don't die. Don't die, front.
it would be a bit hard to do that. Alright, this is the first damage he's taken. As you just, like, jump at him, Dominica, with your, like, fucking adrenaline boost. As you pounce onto him and fucking just, like, leave a pretty deep gash in his midsection as he's kind of shocked at the speed. Alright, minus initiative by 10 again. as now it is just the Sea Devil and Elisha doing
It has
combat.
been. It has been. We are still on the same combat turn, technically.
Yes, this has all happened under 3 seconds.
Shadowrun, baby.
What was Eilish? What was Eilish's initiative, if any?
None.
0.
0.
Okay.
So is it just our boy Sea Devil.
Yep. As nah, we're just gonna keep it simple. As he's gonna attack you with the spear again. Reach.
All
The
right.
spear.
Send edge. Send on this to ignore
You hate
lemon.
me that much?
No. No need. No need to spend edge.
5 hits on defense test.
Do net. Minus 2 AP or minus 3 AP. I mean.
Alrighty. Ooh, bad roll. Only 12 hits on defense test. I mean, damage resist.
2 physical. How you looking? Damage. The little bits of damage seem to be stacking up a bit.
I've got 6p right now. Not doing too bad.
As he once again continues to just like poke at you at range, Alicia, as like you can't. It's kind of hard to effectively block the hits as he just kind of like the range cheeses you basically. As from afar, he just like sends out thrusts at you, doing some pretty damage.
You're shotting me fast. Not bad. But not quite good enough.
All right, reroll initiative.
I can roll. I can fight. Finally, I have my turn.
I suppose adrenaline boost is one of those. I suppose adrenaline boost is one of those you don't resist the drain, you just take it. It's a shame.
Computer Adam is here.
Hello, computer Adam.
He sounds computery.
Oh,
Really?
Shocker.
Okay, let's roll this initiative. Yeah, these guys are. My goon luck is kind of fucking like bananas, to be honest.
Oh, I see. I looked at the limit modifier. Yeah, I see what you mean by the +1 and +2 being there and just not being active. I didn't
Yeah.
actually know it physically listed them. Interesting.
Yeah, you can add limit modifiers depending on circumstances that aren't automatically applied.
Neat. Yeah,
Summer?
it's the limit from Kamikaze and Jazz in there.
Summer, Summer's all right.
No, you're not bad. You're not bad, Shummer.
Okay, these guys. The collective has some wound penalties, so They're just out of this. All right, and it's looking like Alicia's turn up first.
You'll
Alrighty.
get your turn soon, Theo.
You'll get your turn when the girls are done.
The girls are back.
Alright, so how many boys are still left?
All of them, however, two of them are, at the range at which that they're like rolling to try to stay awake, rolling to not collapse.
Alright.
AKA, they're in heavy wound penalties. So
Well, this boy seems to have quite the grip with Alicia. So Alicia will focus on him. As Alicia's going to drop her shotgun as it zips back into her clothing. As then the attachable gear axis seems to maneuver from around her back as the back of the sniper rifle is injected outward into her hands. As she's going to free action draw it. As she points it directly at his face and is going to split one of her simple actions into 2 free actions and aim 3 times, and then just going to shoot him.
classic.
Classic.
The old 1-2.
You'll like aim 3 fucking times. Yeah, your willpower is good enough. You can aim 3 times.
Yes.
I'll try and get aim, I think, 5 times.
Oh, good for her. 9 hits.
That is 2 net.
All right. That is, in that case, 14 stun, 3 AP.
Okay. I didn't think his damage was just that good, but he kind of took it like a champ. But he did take some damage though, as you like quick draw right in front of his face, the sniper rifle, as just unapologetically fire the massive barrel at him, as you see him kind of spin his spear around and block the attack as the bullet kind of like gets pierced, but then like one of the halves of the bullet still just kind of like ends up like punching into his chest.
A smile breaks out across Alicia's face. Oh, you're something special, aren't you? Yeah, I can get into this.
As he just continues to like look at you, the eyes still kind of shadowed. You can't see him.
Theo's looking over as he's like taking on these 2 guys behind the desk. As he looks over to that guy, and he grits his teeth. Why does she get to fight the cool one?
Now Theo is just like that one fucking solid video. It's like, gimme, 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 gimme.
Hey, if we trade positions, I'll buy you drinks for a week.
Ah, hell no! I'm not giving this one up!
Hey, you bitch.
Find your own harpoon man! Or woman.
You two need to learn how to share.
Sharing
Over
is
my
caring.
dead body!
Sharing is caring.
Carrie, you're just like all you guys are fucking screaming at each other. It's just getting. It's Rita. It's your turn.
See if I can actually. I'm gonna do the exact same thing against that guy. And if he gets the same amount of luck again, then I don't know what to tell you.
You're not gonna like switch it up. You're not gonna like try to do a stronger claw.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do a slightly stronger claw. I'll do this one at force. Yeah, just force 7 because at that point I'm taking physical drain, so I want to be careful. 7 hits. You know what? Oh shit, damn.
Cool. Hornet.
Hornet. All right. 7 minus 2. Okay, Hornet. And since it's indirect, so Hornet. So 5.
So what was previously -10 is now -11.
Yes. So yeah, that's a 9p minus 11 AP. Let me just roll my drain.
How much armor? He still does have armor. He still does have armor left, so it's not just like body only.
I rolled fucking high on that one.
How much damage?
All right, since it's 4 net, in that case it is 4 plus 5, so not 9p. Because the
Okay.
damage is -2 per claw in exchange for more AP.
All right, did not get as lucky. 5p dealt to him.
Mhm.
As once again you send out a slightly stronger attack as it just kind of like steers straight through him as you see him like fucking like cough up a bit of blood. Fucking do the anime cough up blood. He's
She
bleeding.
she does like the Sakuna the Sakuna hand gestures.
All right, Sea Devil's turn. As he kind of like takes a moment, he looks down. You see his like hood look down to you see his hood look down to like the injury on his person. As Alicia, as you're looking at him, you kind of see him look up, and your eyes immediately are caught onto a glowing light from under his hood, as it kind of catches your vision. As
You storing glow sticks in there?
roll me a willpower plus intuition.
All right.
Oh no, does this guy have fucking evil eye?
3 hits.
Okay. Let's see here. Double checking. Never hurts to double check.
Measure twice, cut once.
As you look into the glowing light underneath the hood, as your eyes kind of train onto it, as you feel your mind kind of empty a little bit,
Yeah, damn it, he does.
and you hear in your head, as you hear in your head, kill the dwarf.
Say no more.
God damn it!
I knew it. I knew it.
I should have fucking counterspelled.
That's not how counterspell works.
Alicia seems to just be nodding at something.
The voice you hear in your head is male. That occurs. That is the Sea Devil's turn. Dominica, you are currently fucking duking out with this guy right here.
That guy's eyes are going. I'm not gonna worry about it though. It's probably nothing.
You didn't see it. It's okay.
I heard her say something about glow, guys. I
You
heard her
did
say
hear.
something about glow sticks. Is he pulling out glow sticks? How do you pull out glow sticks? Watch out, guys! He has glow sticks.
Wait,
I
you
already
go.
fucked this guy up fairly, a fair amount, right? I caught him.
I mean,
Does he look
you
fucked
cut him.
up?
He looks like he's 4 physical. So, you know,
That's kind of fucked up. It's not that bad, man.
you didn't do that much.
I really didn't know.
You didn't do that much. I'll keep it to you straight.
Well, fuck this turn. I guess I'll Berserker's Rage.
Alright. Dominica gets stronger. What's your Yakuza aura look like?
Yakuza aura, she's using brawler style.
Hell yeah.
So it's blue right now.
Cool. Don't forget, because you're probably forgetting Lemon. Don't forget, because your reaction. Never mind. I was gonna say because your reaction is increasing, so is your initiative. But then remember, your intuition is decreasing. So
Yeah,
you know
it sort of
balance
balances
change.
itself out in a way.
it's even. All right, Theo, your turn.
Quit fucking shooting me, you piece of shit!
Yeah.
Where's my knocks? If I split my dice pool, could I attack both of these guys behind the desk or just one?
Yeah, you it's a new combat turn. Your walking rate is restored, so you can split your dice pool and just do a fucking flip over this kind of pamphlet station in the middle, and fucking attack the other guy.
Sick. It's cut in half and then
It's split evenly, is what it is. Cut in
it's
half.
split evenly.
Split as evenly as possible, which technically
Okay.
cut in half, but you know.
Yeah. Shit, I have a 13 to this.
Or it's a 13 if you're using your specialty.
Yeah.
Are you doing your martial arts?
I was gonna. Should I haymaker him?
They do have a bit of wound penalties, so just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware, they do have a bit of wound penalties, so it is possible that the attack does go through. If you do split your dice pool to attack both, do whatever you want, but I would probably suggest spending edge because your dice pool isn't amazingly high to
Yeah. No.
really act like that.
Alright. I was thinking about full offense, but yeah, I'll spend a point of edge on this.
You can full offense. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
So that adds my edge. 3. So now it's 16.
You're full offensing?
No.
You are?
No.
Okay.
Well, that gives me -5 initiative score.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I don't want to be just twiddling my thumbs for another round of initiative.
That's fine. That's good.
First one. Also, was it rule of 6?
Rule of 6 is applied when you spend initiative to negate limits.
You mean edge?
What'd I say?
You said initiative.
Oh, well, yes, that is what I meant.
So that's 5 hits on the first guy.
Okay, and the first guy is the guy that's in front of you?
Yes.
Alright, let's check it. This guy is quite variably fucked up, so I can't imagine he's gonna do well against this. I'm honestly imagining a glitch. He just got 1 hit. So 4 net.
Fournette.
You're doing a haymaker, are you?
No.
No, you're okay.
Because I didn't want to kill him.
I mean,
What is that? How much net?
4.
I think it's 12 physical.
Why are you so worried?
I don't want to kill him.
I don't know why you're so worried. You guys, like, it's just he's fine. He didn't roll too well. He got 6 physical. He took 6. Which let's see, 6. He's still awake, but the wound penalties are so bad that
He's affected.
he is certainly not gonna be awake much longer.
As he,
That was the first hit, so going ahead.
yeah, as he has a couple steps forward, he's like, he's like annoyed that he's not getting to fight the cool one. As he just and does like a punch straight to the solar plexus as he like bam, and then with his left hand grabs onto the counter as he and hoists himself over. As he hoists himself over, he does a hook with his right hand onto the guy. 4 hits.
Do you do haymaker on this one?
No.
Okay. And this one, yeah, he's pretty messed up as well. So that is 3 net.
3 net.
Yep.
That's 11 physical.
All right. Jesus, the luck is running out. As he takes 5 physical from that. Yeah, as you do that, you kind of like vault over the as you kind of vault over the pamphlet table and just slam your fist into the cheek of the other guy.
As he
As
like,
the guy that you punch is just like
yeah, I think you dropped some teeth on the ground. As he cracks his knuckles.
all right. Let's go ahead and check out that guy. Let's see how he's doing. What's the body? Yeah, he can't succeed that. As that guy, remove him from the initiative. As the guy that you fucking just punch straight in the gut, just fucking crumples onto the ground as he is unconscious. And the guy right next to you, Alicia, with no weapon, and he pull through. As he goes for another punch at you, but his arm kind of spazzes a bit from the leftover electricity as he just kind of like grabs his cyber arm that appears to be like fucking up. As remove him in the initiative too, as he has failed his roll and has fallen due to injuries. I guess I will. Do this.
Only 4 dudes remain.
And the Theo is right here.
It also means that there's 1 for each of us now. Well, except for
Discord.
Yes.
Discord. Okay.
Damn, Theo. Damn, he got punched so hard he got erased from existence.
my Discord was just like for a second there whenever you deleted Theo.
Delete Theo.
Mike was erased.
Delete Theo? Say less.
Guys, I'm worried. At least it's pretty strong for our current level. Cyberware is really strong in the early game, and we're kind of weak for the early game.
By fire of the rule, she is the Jagan unit, and we are not.
I can't touch her with any of my touch spells because she's gonna shock me.
Also, she has ridiculously high body, so direct spells are kind of ass against her. They're kind of booty cheeks against her.
Unfiltered booty cheek.
Straight booty cheeks.
Whose turn is it?
It is the goons' turn, as I had to real quick see what they're how fucked up they got there. As 4 of them currently remain. As he doesn't know what the fuck's happening over there, so he's just gonna like aim and shoot at Alicia. Minus that defense by 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get rid of this guy. This guy is gone.
Only 3 hits.
This guy's gone.
Actually, I have a question. For multiple opponent defense, and like defense depleting from attacks, does that reset per combat turn or per initiative pass?
I don't remember, but I would personally say per. It feels like it would be for combat turn. I would say per initiative pass. So we'll say per initiative pass right now.
All right, cool. Then
Knowing
believe-
Shadowrun, I feel like it's combat turn.
Yeah. Do I still have my full initiative? Huzzah.
Yep. This guy has a bit of wound penalties, so it's not going to be an amazing shot, but he's firing at you, Alicia. What's the defense with a -5 penalty?
'Twas 3 hits, me lord.
Yeah, you dodge it. He gets no net hits over you.
Alicia
As
just sort of moves her head out of the side to the out of the way.
damn it, she's so fucking agile. As
Lady's secret.
Dominica, the guy that's in front of you that you're fighting right now, pulls out his gun and he's gonna shoot you.
What did I just fucking say about shooting?
It's okay. He's not shooting you lethally.
I'm
Perhaps
just
he
gonna
should.
shoot you in the. I'm just gonna shoot you in the.
I'm just gonna shoot you in the head and kill you.
I'm only gonna shoot you in the head and get you. Relax.
Who's the fucking
Alright.
insults? It's your insults. Right?
-5. -5 to your defense, Dominica.
Oh. I really want my initiative, man.
Good spend edge.
I don't have any defense if he minuses 5. So I'll
Good spend
spend edge to push the limit, I guess. That gives me dice now.
Okay.
Five hits?
Alright, you're in wound penalties. Do you not have bad centering?
No adept centering.
I have art century.
Okay, to be fair, Theo, only you have adept centering in this group. In this group,
Really? I'm the only one?
you're the only one. All of you except Alicia has the opportunity to get it. So
Yeah.
5 hits, you said?
Yeah.
As you just stare at him, pissed as hell, as he goes to shoot you again, as you just throw up your hand to grab the barrel of the gun and just push it out of the way.
Well, I just fucking tell you!
As he's just trying to yank it out of your fucking grasp, but he can't. Since you're fucking berserked up. Alright, Theo. This guy's gonna shoot you in front of you.
Shoot you in front of you.
Yes. That is what I said.
Change the course of your life forever.
Yep. Close combat. He's a close combat penalty because you can interrupt him because you're so close to him.
I'm gonna shoot you in front of you and change the end of the trajectory of your life
Actually-
forever.
Actually, he's gonna try to like get away from you, Theo, to try to create some space. He's gonna try to get away from you to create some space.
Would you like
I
to
wouldn't
opportunity attack him?
assume you would, but are you going to intercept him? Are you going to spend an initiative to intercept him?
No. After this, I only have 1 initiative. I can't take a hit.
Okay, as he runs away from you and regains the as he loses his close combat penalty. Close quarters combat penalties. He's gonna shoot you. Ooh, okay. -5 to defense, Theo.
-5 to defense.
And if you have wound penalties, don't forget you have Adept Centering to activate.
I don't have any wound penalties. I don't have any damage right now. 2 hits.
2 hits. Neither of you got net hits, so yeah, you're fine. As
No no progress was made one way or the other.
nope. As he tries to shoot you down, as you quickly like duck behind the fucking pamphlet board, as it just gets riddled with holes. As you like move your shoulders out of the way each time to try to avoid it.
Fucking like doing the Dante boxing. Fucking.
All right, and the last guy is going to shoot at Rita again. He's gonna stay where he is to not remove any possible cover. But he does have a -6. 1 wound penalty. He has -6, 1 wound penalty. From blind fire and all that. And you're prone. Alright, you don't have defense with a -5, do you, Rita?
Nope.
Okay, so he got 1 hit on 1 dice.
Goon luck is fucking crazy, man. I don't know what to tell you, man.
So -2 AP.
8 hits.
Alright, you 8 hits?
Yeah.
Damn, you don't even eat that up. You don't even eat that up. That was literally the most bare minimum damage you could have done. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot as well. The barrier.
And also I realized, wait a minute, that I'm looking at the
barrier.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm looking at the dice and I was like, wait a minute, that's way those numbers are way less than 20. Hold on. 10 hits, there you go.
Okay. That you take no damage, as the barrier does some of the catch them firepower, and the stacking of penalties fuck them over. As that is the goon's turn. -10 initiative.
Yeah, like I double checked and I realized, wait a minute, that's not 20.
-10 that initiative. Alicia, you're up.
As
Oh boy.
Alicia's eye unfocuses for a second, and just a wide smile across her face as free action. I'm going to unload the clip as just the smart gun violently ejects whatever clip was in the sniper rifle.
Wait, it's a smart gun?
Yeah?
Does it have smart targeting?
No.
Damn it. If it had smart targeting,
not
then
at all.
if it had smart targeting, it would automatically stop you from shooting your allies.
Correct. You think I'd put something like that in my gun?
I mean, sometimes it comes with it and you can't take it out, so...
No.
I was hoping that was one of
we
the...
ball in this shit.
I was hoping that would happen this time.
I slam in a cartridge of APDS rounds.
No, not the APDS!
Look, I was told to kill the dwarf, and my ass is not doing half measures.
As Theo, I imagine you'd be surprised at this.
As she just slams in, she definitely has them marked very clearly between like gel rounds and lethal rounds. So everyone clearly sees like the loud sound of the sniper rifle ejecting ammunition, and then Alicia slamming in a lethal magazine.
What
the hell do you think you're doing?
Theo, you
With a big smile, she swivels the sniper rifle around and fires it at Theo.
Theo, you kind of turn over as you just see the fucking barrel aimed straight at your head.
fucking looking at it like a fucking trigger shot. Like, what the fuck? Like with the camera wide.
Alicia looks absolutely ecstatic right now.
Fucking junkie again. Fucking cut. Fucking.
All right, buddy. What's your defense test? I got 13 hits. Let's rock and roll.
One of us might have to protect the
I
principal.
fucking
here.
love my cyberware.
Protect the principal has a limit of 2 meters. So, aka you need to be close.
I think I think once we figure out that it's the Sea Devil, I'm just going to kill him.
You have full defense against this. Yeah, so.
Good.
I would recommend a full defense, yeah.
He can't. He has 1 initiative.
Hmm.
He's just gonna have to eat this raw.
You
Only
take
modifier he can add is if he edges. But,
I'd recommend edging, yeah.
I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you, Thea.
Take your
I'll
dick out
give
and
you
start
that.
Nah,
edging,
take
yeah.
it.
I'll give you an edge back earlier for the fucking double hit. I'll give you all an edge back because you've done cool things this fight, all of you.
Cool, I spent an edge to push the
I'm
limit.
still full edge.
Oh well. Yeah, you've all done your fair share of pretty good and cool things. So
Despite being a mundane character, I don't spend edge that much.
hey man,
Save it for when I really want to fuck with someone.
hey man, that just means that you don't take chances. You try to make sure that it's absolute and no luck is involved.
Fate is
Fucking we
absolute.
ball. Fucking we ball. How's the defense test looking, buddy?
Okay.
No problem.
Two.
Open to me.
9 hits.
Not bad, not bad.
4 net.
Alright. Well, that's 16p minus 8 AP.
If you,
I got
if you
12
have any-
hits. I would like to spend a point of edge to reroll and misses.
Damn, 12 hits with minus 8 AP. That's good, man. That's
That is-
good.
Yeah, take no chances.
Oh wait, no. I know what happened. You still have rule of 6 active.
No. Oh wait,
Achievable natty?
yeah, I did. Hold on.
God damn, no!
Oh.
I know your damage resist is 20, so you have 12 dice.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll bonkers to get 12 hits on 12 dice. It's
Achievable natty.
It's possible in this system, though. Every dice is a 50-50 for a success.
It is actually, you know, kind of think it is just coin flips, isn't it?
We should
It's
just
kind
start
of
flipping
just a
coins
series.
instead of rolling d6, honestly.
Everything's just a 50-50, right?
Man,
I mean,
It either happens or it doesn't, right?
man, Adam, with this amount of coins, I'm surprised we haven't had more Limbus sessions.
I do want to do more eventually.
We
I
should
re- I
do, we should
do
do them to
really
replace
do.
all the d6 with coin flips.
I don't want to. What's
Alright,
what's fucking rule of 6 in the coin system? Is that just like
45 sanity.
no
What am I
reroll
saying
ahead?
here?
Reroll. Yeah.
Rule of head.
Okay, I got 7 hits. I want to spend a point of edge to reroll and misses.
Okay.
Damn,
Does that
7
apply
hits
rule
on
of 6 or
12 dice
no?
is still really good.
What'd you say?
Reroll and misses. Does that use rule of 6 or no? I don't think it does.
No.
No, it just rerolls your misses.
11 hits actually.
All right, hell yeah.
Damn,
You
not
kinda-
bad.
Kind of the green, right? Just to be sure. Because sometimes
I don't have green.
Okay.
Oh, right, you have weird fucked up chummer.
He has evil chummer.
All right. As yeah,
Evil fucked up chummer.
yeah, you take 5p from that,
Yeah.
and I'll give you an edge,
5p.
and I'll give you an edge back to make up for Elisha fucking doming you.
As as so he sees it go up, as then he like as he tries to like take a step back, like he fucking and pulls some of his bandages off so they get all loose, as he just like pulls them like in a web above his head, as it fucking just like basically digs into his head and like into the bandages to soften the impact, as he and then throws the bullet to the side, as he has a huge fucking like crush wound in his head. There's blood running down his face and eyes.
You are just as durable as I thought you'd be.
Alicia, you dark gun, what do you think you're doing? Don't you fucking start there!
as his combat junkie and poor self-control through
God
secret.
fucking damn it,
Oh,
why are
you
you
wanna
all
go?
why are you
wanna
all
go
the
right
same
now, you
thing?
damn junkie?
Domenico, can you give me a status report?
Delicious
What's happening
combat
there?
junkie and poor self-control thrill seeker kicked in as well.
What the hell?
You damn junkie, you just don't know when to quit. As he cracks his knuckles and rolls his neck. Look,
Up a
me
good
and you
time,
got a
Nick.
score
It's
to
rolling.
we and you got a score to settle.
Sounds good enough to me.
Hey, Domenico, what's happening over there?
I'm angry.
Am I the only one?
He has a fucking Adam. You know, whenever Boris does the fucking discipline, where he's fucking dunk to it, he's got a big ass smile on his face.
I'm going
that's
to
basically
cast
what he's doing.
I'm going to cast comment on all three of you.
Alright, so Theo, you
Do
wanna,
Do it, bitch! Do it, pussy!
Yeah,
wanna-
come on, we can take a comment.
so Theo, you want to compose your test to try to resist this? Because combat junkie gives you a composure test.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, because I'm just thinking of whether he decides we'll do this later or we're doing this right now.
Okay, so
What was the threshold on combat junkie? I think it was
Oh.
3. I don't know off the top of my head.
a threshold of 4.
Oh, 4.
If the character's in a stressful situation, they must make a composure 4 test in order to restrain themselves from punching their way out.
Oh no, I have combat monster, not combat junkie.
Mm-hmm.
5 hits. As he looks around, as he
Yeah,
looks at her.
Damn, you got good composure.
I have 9 composure.
As
Hold
Theo,
on. That's with a wound penalty.
God damn.
As Theo, you kind of look over as you compose yourself from immediately trying to pick fights with Alicia. Also, I realize I call her Alicia. Her name's Alicia. There's no
As he looks, he grits his teeth. He looks around at everybody else. We're doing this later.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
As
Come on, it's a good time right here, right now. Why wait when something good's right in front of you?
as he looks over to like the rest of the fucking dudes here.
as Alicia, let's see here. Yeah, make me a composure test because the command is over. You've done the command, but a composure test to see if you just want to keep doing it anyways.
Glitch with 2 hits. I got
All right.
3 ones.
3 ones. Yeah, you want to continue this. You want this to keep going. You were
Am I
in
gonna
fact
be
correct in your fucking RPing.
It sounds like things are rapidly deteriorating over there.
You can see emotions. I don't need to tell you what's happening.
The emotions that you do see are a lot of like
Combat boner.
Yeah, I'm just.
a lot of aggression and glee.
I mean, Domenico, this changes nothing. They're like this all the time.
You can fucking hear what they're talking about.
It's stifling. As Rita's turn.
Well, that is certainly happening over there. How hurt is that guy over there that keeps shooting at me?
Let's double check. He's got 5 physical on him. So he still has a decent ways to go.
We can't see the map though, Mike.
Fuck. Sorry, you guys are looking at the. You guys are
I
looking
like
at.
to imagine that
combat.
Theo has a giant fucking Avdol like scar on his forehead right now. Just like gouge.
All right, how about slightly even stronger claw at force 8.
Damn, you're just fucking like going up the tiers.
Like I'm just looking at this guy's like, I'm going to make this slightly stronger until you give up. I'm going to keep turning this dial.
Okay, we'll go for it. Defense test.
Yeah, 8 hits.
8 hits. Jesus Christ. That's 5 net. Life is hurting more and more. So that's
You said
11 P, I believe, right?
How much that you said?
5.
Yeah, so 5 in that plus that is 11p
Life is getting harder and harder to live.
yeah
11p.
and 12 AP.
Ooh, that is 11.
That kills people. That kills people, Rita.
That is
Between the
going to
edge.
be 9 physical. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect amount of damage.
The kill
As-
or
He's in gray, so he's not
Never-
dead, but technically could be. While on the ground, you once again continue just shredding this guy as more and more slashes appear all over you. Learning entomology was not worth this shit. This just falls down.
Which dot is Elisha? Which blue?
The violet one on the bottom right.
so what kind of action is it to stand up?
Damn, he shot me from over there.
Oh, you mean
Bottom
Alicia?
right?
I thought you meant Rita. The
Yeah,
Rita is the sky blue one.
No, Alicia is the sky blue on the left.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought you said Rita. Yeah.
I'm like, what? Damn, she reached all the way over there.
Well, I mean, it's a sniper, so. She can
Yeah,
hit you from
true.
there.
But fucking 20-foot long fucking fucking tri-gun came
Look,
along
my
shot
range
ass.
is literally a mile. It is quite literally a mile.
No, just the way he described it was the fucking barrel getting pushed up to my head.
Oh no, she just pointed it at you.
Oh. So
I
I was like,
don't
damn, all the way over there?
No, I was describing it that because like it's a pretty big barrel and you were pretty close, so you kind of were looking down it.
So can I still crawl while prone or?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna try making my way over to that guy just in case he bleeds out, so I can heal him.
I don't know why, but whenever anybody mentions like crawling in a game like this, I always remember that fucking the sound that crawling makes in Wind Waker, where it's like the.
Yeah, you can just free action stand up and fucking like walk over there.
Why
Everyone
are you
else seems to
why are you prone, Rita?
She's prone because she's taking cover behind underneath these chairs that are right here.
That was
where
a
she is.
foolish decision. Cover sucks.
Well, I mean, it helped her. It helped her take a bit of damage. So
Yeah, sucks, but Mike is doing it slightly differently.
yeah, I'm not. I don't. Bullets. If you take cover, then cover shouldn't matter against the thing cover is intended to be for.
That's what. How dare you?
You can just free action stand up and use your walking speed to hop over that for that guy.
Yeah. In fact, I'll use his cover as my own.
To be fair, everyone else is kind of preoccupied, so you're probably not gonna get shot at. I'll let you know that. As you just roll from underneath the seats as you run over and just kind of hop over him and see the guy just kind of on the floor bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, I probably gotta cast heal on him next time.
All right. Next is the Sea Devil's turn. As he kind of turns over to Elisha, noticing that she appears to be inciting more, as he looks over to Theo, as he is going to use walking speed. Really getting a lot of mileage out of the walking speed.
He's taking a big step.
As if Alicia wanted to, she could intercept. You could spend 5 to intercept if she cares.
Yeah. Hey, you're still cool. You're within my range. Come here.
Alright, intercept is a melee attack.
All right.
So you can, like, throw a kick out.
Yeah, he traded having the Alicia violence under his control, and now it's just Alicia violence free for all.
As like Alicia's eye was like locked on Theo, and she catches his movement out of the corner of her eye as she like almost reflexively like fucking like Tiger drops him. As she's gonna try and hit him with a haymaker. Not like a haymaker, you know, martial arts skill, but like a, you know, flavor haymaker.
You punch him.
Yep. 5 hits.
5 hits.
Yep.
There's something about the voodoo in this roll that's making me think that he's not gonna succeed this. Wrong. Wrong. He got double your fucking hits.
Goddamn.
You should have never. You should have never doubted the Mike villain luck.
I should have fucking edged it. I should have fucking spent edge.
Oh well. I mean,
Oh well.
I'll let you spend edge after the fact. I don't think it'll help you because you have to make up the difference of 5 hits. So I don't
Fuck
think
it.
it'll help much.
Fuck it, let's ball.
What's your edge rating?
I'm going to re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll misses. My edge rating is 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll misses. Ooh. Well, boys. Would you look at that? 10 hits, so it is a grazing hit. However, I have shock frills, meaning it still glances him.
Okay.
Meaning he's still taking the electricity damage.
Nice. Solid. You do get a bit of a touch on him. You do touch him. I'm going to touch everything.
I'm going to touch everything.
I'm going to touch you.
Shock frills have no electricity rating. I believe it is just like it changes your physical like hit to electricity damage. So would this still subtract his initiative, or does that just like?
Yeah. If electricity damage hits, it doesn't need to do damage. If it hits, it'll do its effects.
Yeah. So I'm hitting for 0 electricity damage.
Right. Minus
Effectively.
initiative by 5.
As enjoyed by Alicia, like makes a swipe at him as the electricity along her gloves seems to like spark just barely along the outer shell of his clothing.
Yeah, like you see him kind of like do a backflip over and lands onto one of these kind of like rotating things. As you see him flinch a bit as the electricity kind of shocks him. As he lands onto it in a crouched position and holds up his harpoon gun as he's going to shoot it at Theo.
Oh, also, Yank, can you minus my initiative by 5 because I took an attack.
By -5, understood.
Thank
He
you.
will. He doesn't have smartware. He's just going to do simple action aim and shoot at Theo.
And also the Sea Devils by -5 because he took electricity damage.
And he will spend this aiming on boosting accuracy. So he's shooting you, Theo.
Yep. 4 hits to defense.
Okay. That's 5 net for him. Minus 2 AP.
9 hits.
Nine hits, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so at 5 AP, that is 5 physical.
This shit hit this shit as he gets like as he holds up his arms as he looks over to Alicia. That hit hard. You did, junkie.
Oh, them's fighting words. I can rectify that.
And roll your armor with a minus 2 AP. As, you know, as the cold kind of like creeps onto your armor.
6 hits.
Yeah, you're fine. As he kind of backflips and flinches a bit from Alicia's fucking shock as he lands onto the thing and shoots out as the harpoon impales you straight in the shoulder as you feel it, like the pain of the cold kind of creep up your arm. as you are crying, probably. That's his
I
turn done.
ain't doing well, but I ain't doing terrible. Well, I ain't unconscious.
Mhm.
You ain't
Uh,
unconscious, and sometimes that's all we need to ask for.
This arc is going to be 3 sessions. This mini
Do I have to
beginning
walk
arc
back?
is going to be 3 sessions.
Don't worry, I'll end this right now with a comment.
Dominica, your turn.
I walk to the left so I have line of sight of both of these losers.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
I did.
Reckless spellcasting, double comment.
On
On top of Alicia, which incidentally also gets the super scuba diver.
considering the distance that he created, I'd say
Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't even notice he moved over there.
yeah, he moved.
I was looking at his fucking the outline of where he was.
He's after it.
I'd say you would probably need something greater than Force 6 to hit him in this area. If so effectively, if you did max cast, you'd be hitting only Alicia.
How big is your force?
Well, you can get it to maximum of Force 6 because that's your magic, and area spells have a AOE equal to their force in meters. So, kind of
Think you'll hit
using
the deck.
vaguely, you'll be fine. Will you?
He's not getting out. I'm not hitting him.
6. You are grazed by it, Theo. If we kind of use these tiles as like a pseudo tracker for this, yeah, you don't hit with a 4-6. Theo does get a little bit grazed by it.
Will I take damage?
Yeah, no.
So put it right in the center between Alicia and him. Does that get him?
My beard hairs are gonna get a little bit warm.
Right here where the spot is.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd hit him. It's just you'd be directly aiming at an unconscious guy. So
yeah, that would explode him.
yeah, I guess it depends on whether or not you care to murder him.
I kind of care. I'll just, you know what? I'll just cast just two separate comments for one for him, one for Alicia.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're gonna angle it so it kind of explodes behind them to try to not fucking cook this guy between, like, sandwich this guy between two comments.
It'd be pretty funny though.
No,
Oh,
it's kind of
man.
a funny image though. It was just like it's like, wow, I'm glad we really dodged that combat. Turn around, the back of the clothes have just been annihilated.
Oh man, I wonder if my friend's okay. Reality is crumbling around us. The PNG scape is being revealed.
How hurt does the scuba diver look?
He's kind of a mixed bag. You can tell that after, from what you can tell, because you can tell that he used adrenaline boost.
He's
'cause
somewhat
he-
magical. His resistance gotta be okay.
You would know that, considering he used the adrenaline boost and you have it as well, so you kind of know the drawbacks of it. By the way, take your adrenaline boost rating as stun damage.
Do you just take it raw? Because last time you had me roll drain.
I suppose it just says take drain. It doesn't say resist.
It's really roll
But at the same time, if it says drain, that I guess that
and
kind of
drain, but you also won't stop. You drain resist is usually.
if it's drain, that kind of implies the existence of it being resisted.
Well, Shadowrun isn't fucking clear on anything ever.
I'd imagine if it's drain, you do the normal drain resist. Because I mean, it's drain, right?
Because I think maybe if it was unresisted, it would say you take stun.
Well,
Well,
no,
yeah,
because
right.
it says drain because certain people don't take stun, they take drain as physical, which is me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
take drain as physical.
You don't take drain as physical all the time. It just drain is dependent. I suppose we can look at the core book real quick. if we really care to see if this will. Adrenaline boost. I'm gonna assume it doesn't really say too much different. Yeah, it says you take drain. But I guess if it says drain, that implies the existence of it being resisted. Also, it says drain, but doesn't say what fucking damage type it is. Drain can be physical damage. I'm assuming it's stun. You can resist it. You can roll a resist.
I got 3 hits.
Point of the matter. I think you're fine.
Yeah, I only have 2, so.
Then yeah, you know he's fine. You know has some damage. You use the bikini pick for that.
Because I tried. Listen, man, I tried using the other one, but the fucking quality, the quality got annihilated in the site I was using.
I never noticed. You made her eyes really pretty in that. You made her eye really pretty in that one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful eyes.
I
Alicia's a pretty
love
lady.
Alicia, that's why I'm going to cast comment on her.
All right. Yeah, you cast comment on both of them.
I hurt you
Couldn't
because
be
I love
happier.
you.
Ah, please.
Should I just cast?
Do I roll a defense test for this, or do I just take it?
I'm hitting him
You
first,
roll it.
don't worry about it.
You roll defense test.
Okay.
You roll the dice.
I'm gonna push the limit on the comment for fucking scuba diver.
Is it like an attack roll?
Yes, it's an indirect spell.
I'm sorry for this. I am going to have to flashbang you for this 1 minute, guys.
Dog! I'm the only one with functioning eyes here. You don't need to get any more blind.
I love that. I love that of the women of the crew, Theo has the same amount of working eyes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna
That's-
cast
that's
this on Force 3 and push the
That's
limit.
probably my favorite. Reminder that because it's an indirect spell, the base damage is gonna be force. So
Yeah. I was hoping for sucks to add on top of it.
you're hoping for a lot of sucks.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. He didn't roll too good, so this is your opportunity.
12 sucks. 12 hits.
Certainly your opportunity. Let's see here. -3 AP. Oh, I didn't fucking tell you. I didn't tell you. You got shit, how much did he get? I immediately went to roll damage to this because I knew you hit, but I fucking forgot how much he failed by. Oh, he got 4 hits, so 8 net hits. So you definitely did good there.
It's pretty good.
Yep.
How hurt is he look?
Well, what's the damage?
Well, I got at 8 net, you said?
Yes.
That'd be 11 with 3 AP.
Okay. He is taking 5 off that.
So
As
6p.
he got pretty hurt by that. As you run up to him, as in your hands, 2 like balls of like rock covered in purple flame just appear. As he kind of glances over, as you see his shoulders kind of like lift up a bit, as if he's surprised and like kind of flinches as you toss it at him. As he just holds out his arm, kind of like tries to resist getting blown away as he gets fucking torched. All right, let's see how the armor's looking after that fire.
Fire and acid.
Fire and acid. The armor that he has does, however, come with. Actually, no, he doesn't have. He doesn't have fire resistance. It doesn't matter.
They wouldn't work anyways because Comet ignores it.
Yes. All right. He needs to get as much as your hits, as much as your net hits, I believe.
8 net. So he needs to get over 8 on his armor.
I believe he did. But just to double check. Threshold is the net hits rolled. Yep, he did succeed. It was kind of a close one though. It was close. And it's acid damage. I've come to learn that acid damage doesn't do the like repeated damage on spells because spells are instant, but it does lower his armor by 1. As it just explodes onto him, as you see him kind of like get blown away and sent flying, as he definitely looks quite injured now.
We can't rely on Alicia to take him out now because she's fucking stupid and she's changed her target.
So you're gonna blow up Alicia.
Blow up Malaysia.
I'm holding out the hand, comet right over Alicia.
Alicia looks at you. She erupts into a flashbang strobe light. I activate my pulse weave, -5.
I was gonna have a moment where like I hesitate to do it and I swap targets and then you just flash me. I'm gonna fuck
Come on!
Dominica, you look over to Alicia as you think for a moment. At the end of the day, she may be a problem. She is your partner.
You know, that brings up a good question. Would Rita even be affected by the pulse weave?
No.
Probably not, no.
It's
I
like
have no eyes to blind.
yeah, it's a flashbang. So
I just fucking swipe off the comet. I'm hitting the fucking scuba diver again.
you taking a penalty for no reason.
I'm taking a penalty for no fucking reason.
Oh. When Alicia sees you change target, she looks disappointed.
So can you imagine, like Domenico's like, am I gonna do it? Get that thing off! Get that thing off! I at least want to see the weekend.
All right, roll for it, Elite. Roll for it, Dominica. What's going
A
on?
minus goddamn 5. I can't believe this shit. I have 6 dice now. Oh, hold on. Let me roll the drain for that last one.
Could be detrimental.
I got 5 hits. We're good.
This is combat encounter 20. You know, I've said it before, Clement, and I'll say it again. I think we have a collective of S tier characters here, guys.
I fucking love these guys
They're
so
great.
much. I love these guys already.
Fucking out of all my parties so far, once again, they are the most chuckle fucks.
I'm gonna roll this one at 4-6.
Okay,
But I'm not gonna push the limit.
Okay, what's going on then?
So I'm hoping just to like hit him with the minimum amount of net hits, and then just hope that the damage fucks him up, takes him
We'll
out.
see.
Your money.
3 hits. I'll reroll misses.
Give me your money.
5 hits.
As you launch the comet towards him, and you see him kind of like glance over again as you toss it towards him, as it just jumps out of the way
You
and
fuck.
dodges it.
You fuck.
As he lands on another fucking like rotating pole thing. As that's Dominica's turns.
Do I still take drain even if it doesn't have?
Yes, of course you do.
Damn it all. Too physical.
Alright, Theo, your turn.
Ah, Lisa, you fucking cunt! I'm gonna fucking.
As Theo looks around. Is there anybody near him?
Yeah, the guy that's fucking like trying to shoot you down.
The guy right next to me.
Yes.
Ah, I'm never having a
Okay.
fucking bomb again!
As he just like brushes himself off from the aftermath of the comet, as he just hope I don't kill this guy.
You're gonna punch him?
Yeah.
Let me check.
It's okay. He's cool, so he can burn edge if you do kill him.
He's talking about the jobber next to him.
Oh, in that case, you should be careful.
All right, this guy is looking a bit injured, so let's.
I'll do stun damage with this.
No, it's fine. You can physical him if you want. I'm saying that for the cases of wound penalties. I'm saying it for the purposes of wound penalties. So you can fucking you can go full hit him if you want.
5 hits.
Did you haymaker?
No.
No haymakers, man. 4 net.
4 net.
Yep.
12 physical.
2 physical. He didn't roll too good. Did not roll too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. He's at another wound penalty now. As you just fucking jump up and just kind of pop. Why did Eilish just laugh so much, Mr. Krabs? All right, and the goons at the end of their line, they're going to free action to reposition, as the guy in the top right is going to free action, use the full running movement. As he's going to run. Let me grab this.
We can pretend that the PNGs are just like the destruction happening.
Sure. Yeah. That's probably fine. As he runs down over, right here. This guy is kind of stuck in this little fucking pit with Theo. And this guy is going to readjust and run. Actually, Dominica does seem like a top priority target still. He just saw her fucking summon like full on magic. Like he hasn't been able to see Rita super well, but he's just like, oh shit, now that bitch can cast spells. We have to be careful. As the guy on the top right runs down here. Don't worry, I'll back you up.
It's kind of pants-shittingly terrifying when the mage just disappears from your sight.
Yeah. As -10 initiative, Alicia, you're up. You're up, and the only one that can do anything currently.
As so currently there is what, like 3 jobbers left.
Yep, 3 jobbers left and Sea Devil. And
Alright.
fucking Theo.
And Theo.
If you attack Theo again, I'm taking all your fucking drugs.
As Alicia's going to toss her shotgun as it zips back under her cloak, or under her duster, toss her sniper rifle, and then free action, she's going to draw her shotgun. As she's going to take aim, and she's going to long burst for both Sea Devil and Theo.
Can I hit the deck?
Hitting the deck will give you some cover, so sure.
Yes, he just fucking...
Yeah, you can free action hit the deck, because you have a free action available. Alright, let's see how much cover a desk will give you.
Does defense still apply after you take cover?
Yes, it's just you get a -6 for blind fire for the roll.
Okay. Well, good news. Theo and Sea Devil get a -12 to their defense stats, so
Wow,
shouldn't
cool,
be too
0.
bad on me.
0. I wonder what I roll. 0.
That's the shotgun life. I fucking love my Mossberg.
Additionally to that, as you kind of see him, the Sea Devil get like you kind of as you basically, for some reason I imagine you just like twirl on the balls of your heels and you just do a spin move and fucking bang 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 bang.
Yeah.
As he kind of gets ready to move, as it looks like he could actually be capable of moving, but you notice, but the wounds that he's sustained are fucking racking up too much. All right, yeah. So you want to hit Theo first, or?
I would have to split my dice pool for him.
Yes.
Okay. In that case,
On the one that's attacking Theo, that one is the one that gets the -6.
all right.
You'd have to split dice pool because you're attacking, because they're on like
Yeah.
opposite sides of each other.
All right. In that case, with the 17 dice that I have, that splits into like what, 8 and 9? Yeah, 8 and 9. I'll put the 9 towards the Sea Devil, the 8 towards Theo. Nah, the 9 towards Theo, 8 towards the Sea Devil. He's
Funny.
in cover. All right, starting with Theo. That's 3 dice for 1 hit.
Okay.
Uh,
One net hit. The desk, I will say, has furniture structure. Has a very rating of furniture. So, armor of 6, structure of 4. Any AP?
nope. 11 stun, no AP.
Oh,
She didn't have time to change off of. She didn't have time to change off of gel rounds.
Barriers ignore stun. Oh. So Theo was
Well-
never in any danger. All right, as then roll for the other guy. Roll for the Sea Devil.
All right. 6 hits for 15 stun, I think. Wait, no, 17 stun. Because it's 11 plus 6. Yeah, 17.
He's going to spend edge on that. To
Understandable.
Push the limits. As you kind of turn over to him and quick turn and go to fire him, as you see he goes to dodge, but then like flinches us for a second. As you fire him, as you see him hold up his harpoon gun as he gets kind of like launched a bit, but no noticeable damage.
Come on.
As Rita, your turn. Any free actions you'd like to do? Move. You can move. Go prone again. Turn on your astral sight.
Turn on my astral sight.
I know your astral sight's always on. Turn it off. That's a free action.
Shut out the world.
I
La,
think
la,
I'll
la,
turn
la,
on
I don't
astral
think
sight.
you're-
I can't. It's all darkness. Can I see the map again? Yeah,
Is this
B,
what you-
where the black spot is.
Oh, right. I should probably move you. We might as well play on roll 20 if I'm doing this. No, it's funny. It's funny. It's okay.
Yeah, how's the guy looking?
Well, he's in gray, so he's in overflow, so technically a critical state.
Yeah, I think I'll stick by the heal him next turn. Then again, like what's like the bleed out rate?
I'm pretty sure it's based on minutes or combat turns.
Yeah, because if it's on minutes, then I can leave him. If it's on combat turns, I might have to take a turn to heal him.
Physical damage overflow. The ever reliable physical damage overflow. Exceeding the condition modifier is what I need to look at. Thank you, Shadowrun. Exceeding. Has not filled, can survived. Takes an additional box of damage from loss of blood for every body minutes.
So minutes? Oh yeah, minutes. Yeah, that's easy then, because
For every body minutes, he takes another point of damage. So
yeah, so I can just leave him for the rest of the fight and then heal him after.
yeah, and I'll let you know right now. Considering where he's at, that's gonna be 20 minutes before he. Actually, gonna be 25 minutes before he dies.
Oh yeah, like I got plenty of time, so I'm gonna leave him.
All right.
So I can only either like move or go prone with my single free action, right?
You can single free action. Well, there's other free actions you can do, but some of them do require you to have an initial action.
Yeah.
But moving is always a nice free action.
Yeah.
Repositioning and stuff.
Yeah, I think I might. Can I see the map again? Yeah, I think I might reposition myself to like close to like where that guy is, where the red dot was. But I'm gonna like instead go prone and go undercover. So I'm gonna like shoot everyone from below.
Okay, so you're
like you
gonna head to the left and go prone.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you
basically,
can't go prone. You're gonna free action. Well, actually, no, you don't need a free action move. You can free action and go prone. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So basically my idea is she's just gonna start like peeking out from underneath and shooting.
I'll say coming right here behind this little box. You go prone. Fucking Yank over here is playing a tactical shooter out of a mage.
Yeah.
Tactical breach wizards.
Hell yeah.
We got fucking Wizard 101, Call of Duty, and Devil May Cry.
Look, all I'm saying, Cody, is this could be the SX exclusion zone.
This could be us.
You should
could be us.
use this. You should use this exact map whenever you do that.
Wait, this is a very efficient substation.
I'm telling you, the SX exclusion, you could literally just take the plot of Metro and do
As
that.
Sea Devil is going to
Could, yes.
Like 1-to-1.
Sea Devil's going to Adrenaline Boost and gain 12 initiative. As he kind of looks down, grabs at his wounds. As he looks up, as he's going to stand up, as you see him kind of open his hood slightly, and it catches all of your eyes. As roll me willpower plus intuition, all of you. Alicia, you have a -2.
Counterspelling
You
dice
have-
applies?
No,
No?
Yeah, even me.
no, not you.
It catches all of our eyes, all collectively 4 of them.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, roll me-
What are we rolling?
Roll willpower plus intuition.
Oh, okay. And I have a -2, you said?
Yep. No, you don't. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Is this a magic thing that's happening? Basically, I'm asking
If that's what I think it is magic, and counterspelling would technically apply.
I
Counterspelling
got
would
3 hits.
Counterspelling would not apply. No.
When I was like, damn. Well, guys, I tried. I tried to help out.
Okay. He does have to do this. You know what? Let's do this for fun. Okay, he actually.
What
does
limit?
manage to-
What limit is this one?
Social.
Oh shit.
Maybe.
Damn, I'd be.
No limited. No limited uses your attributes. Rolls that use your attributes don't use limits. Limits only apply if a skill is applied.
Well, I got 6 hits.
Okay, Theo, willpower plus intuition. What are you doing?
Is it willpower plus intuition?
Yep.
Ooh, 3 hits.
All right. As it catches all of your eyes, as the light from underneath catches all of your eyes, and the world almost seems to go dark for a moment, as your attention is grabbed by this gaze from underneath the hood. As all of you, save for Rita, hear in your minds a male voice speak. Let me leave. As you compel. As he proceeds to use his free action, or use his movement, and begin running away.
He's getting
As he-
away.
As he runs
Who
down,
cares?
As he hops
What?
down and begins dashing away.
I'm the only one who can catch him. It's up to me.
Alright, as with the current speed he has, I'll say he ends up right near Elisha. And thankfully she won't do anything because she has until her next action to follow the fucking order.
Guys, I have bad news.
What?
What's that?
This is my Limbus character. This is my Lobotomy Corp character fighting us right now.
True.
Words,
Words of Babel.
He's got the words of Babel, dude. We're fucked.
You
Fuck
should
us.
kill yourself now.
Quick question: would the risotto theme from Part 5 get us killed? Because I know we played at 10
JoJo's
seconds.
themes don't usually fuck us.
Okay.
I think David Pro is nice.
David Pro, maybe chill.
As he proceeds to begin like dashing away, as the other guys in like the area just kind of look over and go, "Oh, you dick! You don't help us. You don't fucking help us with the bugs, and now you're leaving."
He's getting away. Damn it!
So what if he is? Not that interesting anyway.
Like it's like I had to do my own job. If you want
As,
something done right, do it yourself.
as it is Dominica's turn. Would you like to free action, get some initiative?
Yes.
That is definitely a thing I think I suggest for you, Theo, is getting that adrenaline boost life.
Maybe.
Adrenaline boost is so fun. After we fucking figured out the adrenaline boost tech, it's just so, like, nice.
Who is that fucking red dot near Alicia?
Which one?
Near Alicia.
To the right, bottom, or left?
Near Alicia.
What the fuck? Oh, Elisha, okay.
Yeah.
The names, all of you have names that end with A, man. It fucking, it comes together sometimes, man. I thought you were saying Dominica. All of you are fucking blending together in my head. Anyways, this is just like a regular guy.
Is
He's
he,
just
how
one-
hurt is he?
He's pretty hurt. He mostly is stun damage, but he's pretty hurt.
Okay. Reckless Volcast, like, I'll cast 2 comets, but release fall.
Jesus Christ. Fucking, the Comet Merchant is back.
He
She didn't even leave for that long. She didn't leave for that long, but the Comet Merchant
No.
is back.
Dominica rolls a worst comment note to man, asked to leave pub sex.
These are the best comets we're known to man, you fucking asshole.
No, there's certainly some. Oh, they're not the best comets, to be fair, because they're out of spell comets. A comet
Yeah,
could be
some of
strong.
Some of the comments of all time.
Your comet damage is just getting brute forced because your magic is so high.
You are the comment caster of all time.
I'm pretty sure that roll of 4. Let's do a force 3 combat.
Okay. Don't forget the +3. Don't forget the +3 to fucking drain you take with reckless spellcasting.
That's why I always cast it says the cast force as well.
What is your centering, by the way?
My art center.
Yeah. What do you do to like help you focus on? magic?
Oh,
What's your focus? I don't think we've discussed it. I don't believe we have. I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe I just like. Maybe I just like rhythmically fucking wave the tail around as like fucking stress relief.
Sure, that's fine. I like that. You know, Dominica's going all out whenever her fucking tail is wagging for some
It's a
reason.
nervous tick.
Fucking metronome ass tail over there.
Metronome as tail, yeah. It's
So
in
what do you
perfect rhythm.
So what's
Oh,
going
shit.
on?
Perfect 3-3 rhythm. Force 3. 4 hits.
With so limit of 3. So the first one you have 1 net. Didn't roll too good.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm not trying to kill him, I'm just trying to knock him out, basically.
He's gonna have to roll really shit on the damage of this 3 to do
3
anything.
AP, though. I mean,
He's gonna have to roll. The point still stands. He's gonna have to roll really shit on the damage just for you to do any damage, though. And he did not. Because you're doing 4 physical.
yeah.
Yeah, he took it. He tanked
Damn. Fire?
it. Roll. Fire? No.
Acid?
He definitely resisted it. It does minus his. It does minus his armor by 1 because he's hit with acid damage.
Okay, I made the combat too small. This other guy's not getting off as easy. The guy to my right's not getting off as easy.
Oh, you're hitting that guy too. Okay.
You fucking think I forgot about you, didn't you, you fucking idiot?
I was hoping you'd forget. His penalty isn't as bad. So what force comedy are you casting this time, Alicia? Fuck, Dominica.
I
Succeed
was
my
gonna say,
dragon.
me and what magic's that?
You can make a pact for that.
I could.
It's cheating, but you know, who cares? Spirit pacts are cheating.
I'm pushing the goddamn limit. I'm transit as a force 4.
But all of you get a edge back.
Man, if I'm pushing the limit on the other cast
All of you
that.
get an edge back. All of you get an edge back because I like how the combat's going.
Which is a fucked up and retarded all around.
I love fucked up and retarded combat.
Force 3, pushing a limit. 9 hits.
9 hits, 6 net.
9p minus 3 AP.
Okay. That is 2 physical.
God fucking damn it.
Like I said, man, it's adept spell like comets. They're good, but like not amazing.
How much initiative does Dominica have right now?
She used
4.
a free action. Yeah, 4.
Mhm.
Yeah, she used adrenaline surge, free action, adrenaline boost.
Mhm.
Alright, so he takes 2, so he should be at right here. Yeah, he hits it. You got 6 net hits on that, so he just barely doesn't catch on fire, and his AP, his armor is reduced by 1. Alright, does anyone have a free action they'd like to do?
No.
On the next round of combat?
On, like, for the remainder of this combat.
Alicia does, yeah.
I'll try to head towards the exit as well.
Oh right, Alicia does still have a turn left. Go ahead, Alicia, what are you doing?
Oh, Alicia, your
Oh,
turn.
I have a full ass turn?
Yeah, according to the initiative, Yankez.
Didn't my turn already pass by and it would be goons and then it was reset and I... Oh no, I guess I do have another turn.
Yeah, because the Sea Devil made his initiative. I made
Alright.
his initiative 12.
Oh wait, no, you did have a turn.
Yeah, no, I already had... Yeah, I think I already had a turn.
Okay, then we minus.
And then it's minus 10, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, then this would be it then.
This would be the current initiative. Okay. Then on his turn, he's going to spend the rest of his movement free action as not out yet, because he's already spent a lot of movement for this action phase. But he is making his way out.
Yeah, I'm spend my mind to head over there.
He's right here.
On Alicia's turn. Is it Alicia's free action?
Yes.
You guys, you adepts and your adrenaline boosts. I bet you think you're so fucking special. Watch this idiot. Free action auto injector. I inject myself with jazz and give myself extra initiative.
More drugs.
I'm taking away your fucking drugs after this.
I don't think you are.
Adrenaline boost. My adrenaline boost.
It's like that one Simpsons gag where he fucking throws the guy out of the bar and he comes back. It's like you're gonna throw away her drugs and then she's gonna show up with more.
Alicia is going to activate her auto injector, fills herself with jazz. I immediately need to body plus willpower resist 12 stun as I'm overdosing right now.
You are in fact ODing.
Let me roll it.
With I have detox. Worst case scenario.
You do have detox.
4 hits. Alicia takes 8 stun.
Jesus.
Yeah, ODing hurts. Drugs are good, but by God, if you try to buff stack, the game smacks the shit out of you.
Understand.
However, she does gain 2 additional reaction and therefore 2 more initiative. I'm back in the fight, baby.
You certainly are, you scamp. Alright, what do you do?
This is fucking
Let's
ridiculous.
call her a scamp.
You think your adrenaline boost is so special? Us mundanes can do it too.
This is fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you definitely need to invest in adrenaline boost, man. Adrenaline boost is the new meta, I think.
It seems like it.
Why the fucking adrenaline boosters? This is ridiculous.
As with her 18 walking movement, Alicia's going to, like, as she sprints towards Theo, and she's going to leap over the barricade as she lets go of her shotgun, and it zips back into the cloak. And she's just gonna start punching him.
You are. I was just like, is she gonna attack Theo?
You're goddamn right I am.
God fucking damn it.
This whole
Theo, Alicia is running at you and doing the Markiplier punch.
Wait, me?
this whole
Yeah,
combat,
Yes, you.
this whole combat encounter is taking place under 6 seconds.
Does that sound weird to you guys?
He's on the computer.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, you say you jump over the barricade, but you're 6'8", like, so the barricade is at like waist level for you. You just kind of run over and like walk through it basically.
We're not done yet.
2 hits on my defense.
Alicia is going to, just gonna give a good old punch.
Don't forget.
Good
Adam
news.
Sandler, Cody.
Huh?
I said don't forget Adam centering for penalty potential.
Oh, yeah, true.
I do have good news. Alicia is suffering from a lot of wound penalties because she OD'd on a lot of drugs.
4 hits, actually. 4 hits, actually.
5 hits.
And then... a defense test. Much
This is 11p, no AP.
Oof. Give me a second, I need to check my martial arts.
If you're talking about opposing force block, that is for whenever you take the block interrupt action.
I was looking at karmic response, but no, that's like wrap up.
Oh, okay. I think karmic response. I think they used initiative, but that could apply here. Karmic response.
It's
May
not-
perform a reversal action. It is about grappling.
Alright. I roll. How much net did you say?
It's 11 2.
11p
Let's go.
incoming.
I
And
spend
no
a
armor piercing.
cool. I spend a point of edge to roll, and this is 15 hits.
Theo just fucking iron jaws and fucking eats that shit up.
There is a very loud metal clanging when she hits you. It's just pure metal just slamming into you.
I didn't. Hold on, I need to be more Australian. Mate, I didn't get rid of all my fucking martial arts after years of everything just for a little bit more power, just to get hit by a standard, bog standard, thug punch out of left field.
Now, come on then. If you're so proud of him, show me how it's done.
I thought you were about to fucking say like with your $2 BioWare shit.
Weather alert. tornado warning.
Oh,
Yeah.
you had a tornado warning?
Yeah, looks like it. Shut up, bro.
We're gonna hear Mike get sucked up into the fucking sky and be like, Theodore, it's your turn!
You're just gonna hear every day. I'm in the fucking distance and I fucking join again on my phone, and I just like unmute for a second and you just hear wind, and I'm just like,
I just no,
"Hello, we're starting to do all this."
Hey, that's Mike. That's Mike. The gif I just
no, you know the fucking Shark Boy and Lava Girl when the parents get sucked up by a
Yeah.
tornado. That's light.
All right. All right. Yep. Rita, does anyone have any free actions they'd like to do? I'd assume not.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to move closer to the exit to try and
Alright.
chase after that man.
I'd say you've moved quite a bit. I'd say furthest you can get with a free action while you're crawling is just like basically right behind this red dot right here. Is that what you want to do, or?
Yeah, that's
Or I
fair.
guess you could head the opposite direction.
Yeah, I'll try to hit the opposite direction so I'm a bit closer.
Yeah, you've spent a lot of movement this turn, so free action you can just walk in. Oh, one moment.
Oh, this party is there's something else.
Am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to fucking? Am I gonna have to double comment you?
Double dragon.
We
Maybe.
have to knock her unconscious and then fucking use
Can
our
you
own
stop on
handcuffs
your own,
her.
or do I have to just start casting?
It depends. I. You might be able to talk me out of it. However, I will warn you, it's not gonna be looking likely, as, I got a lot of wound penalties and not a lot of composure.
Have you tried spending edge?
I'll do it next, I promise. I'll do my best, probably. Maybe reel it in.
The way this is like as if Alicia, you have like a tiny little like AI version of yourself that is like sane and doesn't get on drugs, so that whenever you're on drugs, you can talk to them, and be like, "Hey, it'll be fine."
Volition stat.
What's your inland empire like?
0. No points. Alicia's been spending the whole session living this life.
I'm spending way too much effort on this fucking shitpost.
Oh man, check failure.
Check failure, check failure.
That's perfect. That's him. That's Harry.
Check failure. Harry about to say the dumbest fucking shit imaginable.
And it's even D6. That's perfect.
Okay. Okay, guys, I made a visual representation of the current situation.
Here's another good one.
That's great, Yank.
For Theo, I just use an image of Iceland because that's what I imagine him as.
I can't even see him. The
He's
image
like right
resolution
behind.
is small.
Yeah, he's like right behind the comet. Like you can see him poking out from behind the comet. Minika is launching out a beekeeper.
If you want a good visual for Theo, just imagine Barden from Vermintide, but without with white hair and without a hat.
By God. Secret Theo lore?
Look, Theo, if you want to stand, just ask me. Hit me up,
A
bro.
stand?
Hit me up, bro.
A stand?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. He doesn't have white hair. He has gray hair. That's what.
Yeah, you fucking
He has gray
We gotta make
hair.
sure to specify in the Shadowrun universe.
watch your
Yeah,
ass.
that's right.
Man,
I forgot that needs to be specified.
Man, I want to stand.
I'm
Get
back
white
at it.
hair.
Fucking someone bleaches their hair, just like, yeah, I'm thinking the white hair look, and then fucking like Tristan shows up in the middle of the street with a fucking like revolver with like a terrifying stare as he guns him down.
I
It's like, all right, that's another one.
I mean, I've made the joke already that Lai's gonna show up at our fucking doorstep at the end of Arcadia and kill us.
That's our like secret final boss,
All right. I'm back. We were just talking with Parker about
or
this.
like the Reaper from
Welcome back.
Persona.
I was just talking about with Parker about the storm. Gonna be like, all right, just be careful, be ready. All right. Real
Do
initiative.
you guys have a plan, or
Yeah. I mean, just kind of be ready to fucking
Live.
go to a safe spot. Be ready to go to a safe spot.
Live.
you don't have a basement, do you?
We have an under the house.
Spend that nudge to give myself
Mhm.
86.
He was suggesting the pool, which I think there's some credibility with that because it's so low. But at the same time, we would have to go into the fucking water. So,
Yeah.
all right. Sea Devil's gonna spend edge.
Yeah,
He's
fuck
gonna
you,
do
I'm also spending edge.
He's gonna spend edge to 5d6.
Ooh, 33 buddies.
Don't make me 5d6.
So
Don't make me
There's
70.
no edge here. This 5d6 is all natural, and by natural I mean chemically induced.
Wow. I wish I could do that.
You can.
Nudge.
Alicia holding out like a PNG of Tamatazi? You can!
You can. Just spend edge. You can get 5d6.
Okay, what's your reaction?
Sure, why not? I'll spend edge.
Fucking everyone here has unlocked fucking 120%.
120% of their initiative.
Alicia, what's your reaction?
My reaction? 11.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're faster. Performance enhancing.
Is that with 5d6?
Yes.
Okay.
2, 3, 1, 3, 2.
Ooh.
Hey man, that's just what it is.
I really should
Sometimes
fucking
it'd be
cheat
like
this
that.
shit, man. I really should.
You really
cheat
just
this
should
fucking-
start cheating the cheating grind set, bro.
No one would ever know unless you say it.
No one would
But it's
ever
disingenuous.
Hey,
But
man.
it's
To all my friends who are trying so hard.
know. We've said
I don't-
before, you're lucky.
I mean, we're not trying that hard. We just get good rolls.
Fate just blesses us.
Cody, we've said it before, your luck is so fucking like supernaturally awful, we would not care.
Old.
Alright,
No,
I
we
leave
check the
that.
books and be like, Cody's luck. It's been normal. It's been like the equal amount of success and failure. It's a statistical anomaly that he's not a statistical anomaly.
Yeah.
All right, Alicia, you're up.
Do you think if I ritually
Yeah,
killed
let's run
Will
these
Wheaton,
hands.
do you think if I ritually killed Will Wheaton, if it would fix it?
I think so.
I think you should be afraid
Yeah, I
that
do believe
Alicia's
so.
running their hands on you. She's putting her
Alicia, what are you
finger in your
doing?
butt.
I'm running hands on Theo.
Oh
She's
Jesus.
gonna put a finger
Alright,
in
so
you.
I got-
Spinning edge on this.
He's gonna put her fingers in
You're
you.
spending edge. You see that edge? The fucking. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
5 hits.
Fun. 5 hits.
She's using her boots right now.
3 hits.
Do not.
Mhm.
That is 12p minus 4 AP.
Oh my god.
I guess we'll have to continue this next session. We're not stopping. We're not or next tomorrow. I mean,
12p
we're not
minus
stopping.
4
We're
AP.
not stopping. We'll give it a little bit, but we'll have to stop soon. It's funny. The first 3 sessions of this great campaign has been
You know-
the bug arc.
I'm here to
9
cause
hits.
problems.
9 hits.
No, don't worry, Mike. It's just like it's just like our
James,
special.
three
That sounds
physical?
like. Yeah, it was 12 physical, so that sounds like 3 physical goes through.
Yeah, as you punch him, as he looks at you with crazed eyes, as he one more damage and he's done. He's out. He's unconscious in one more hit.
Also, I'm sorry to say, but that was also electricity damage, so that is also another -5 initiative.
That's just rude. That's just rude.
I'm sorry, I
That's
can't.
so mean.
I can't turn off the shock frill. I can turn off the shock frills, but Alicia's honestly
You don't
forgot
want
they're
to.
even on.
You don't want to.
I don't
really
want to. It's true. Good
All
news,
right.
I only have 8 more charges of them, so if you take 8 more hits, I'll stop having electricity.
Alicia lifts up her shoe, lifts up her foot, as she just fucking like with a surprising speed that you wouldn't expect it of a woman so big and heavy. Is you just get fucking kicked straight square in the chest.
God, she's so big and heavy.
Yeah, Rita, your turn.
Stand up. What kind of action is that?
Free action.
Free action.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna start sprinting.
All right. You were in this area. A complex action, you can sprint. So that would be, yeah, roll sprinting. Let me double check sprinting.
Unfortunately, the one issue is I'm not very good at running.
And then, complex action, make a running test, running 161. Oh, wait a second. That's over here.
What is my running actually? Gymnastics, that's that. Swing diving.
Alright, running.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, I have it. There it is.
Alright, yeah, you make a running test.
I think I might have to push the limit on this one because my running is so fucking ass. I ain't built for these.
Oh, I see. Whenever we originally did sprinting, we misunderstood the making the sprinting tests. The sprinting test is how many sprint times we can sprint in a combat turn. I see.
So I got 5 hits.
5 hits?
Sprinting, yeah, sprinting's like a complex action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you move 10 extra meters, so what's your running speed?
20.
So you move 30, and if you're trying to get in there, then you definitely can.
Gonna try and cut him off.
Yeah, let me see. 30, well, 30, you're probably around here. Free action, you stand up and just giving it a nice feel. I'd say you'd probably be right here.
Yeah. So I'm not cutting him off, but like I can still chase after him.
Yeah, I'd say you probably make it right here.
Speaking of which, it's the Theobald's turn after me.
Yes. As he sees you, fucking like Terminator sprint towards him as he looks over to you, and is going to make a complex action to also sprint.
We're just chasing now.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? He's running. That means he's on the ropes. He's gonna keep pushing.
He's gonna spend edge. Okay, as he moves, plus his running rate, he moves a total of 46. As like the head kind of turns over towards you, Rita, as it just as you like throw out your hands to try to like grab, as he just runs against the wall, fucking wall runs before hopping off the wall and jumping like through the doorway. As you hear rapid steps begin to ascend the staircase. as
Jump
he
with
is
strength.
gone.
I knew it. Damn it, I knew I should have taken a pot shot at him instead.
He hit the loading screen. He hit the level with the loading screen. He's out on the world map. We'll never find him now.
I've removed the Sea Devil from the
But the
initiative.
fight isn't over because we have a certain foe.
And the Sea Devil, remove Sea Devil from the initiative as he fucking gets
You
out
fucking
of
hit
there.
the jets. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have just shot at him. Oh well.
Oh well.
I'll get him next time.
All right.
Dominica.
Oops, don't do that. All right. Dominica?
I have to take care of Alicia now.
Possibly.
Definitely.
I'm glad she's just as much of a burden and an awful thorn at everyone's side as I hoped she'd be.
Just remember, you guys do have goons on you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish them luck. I want them to see me do my fucking max comments on her and see if they still want to attack me.
Maybe I should get out. Maybe I should get out of here.
You would hit Theo with this, yes.
I'm giving him counterspelling dice.
Oh no.
You want me to also give him my
Give him
counterspelling
counterspelling dice also.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I just
flashbang you.
should I just give him all of mine?
I can give him. I think I can give him 13. So
Yeah, and I can
That's
give him
fine.
8, so just to ensure that he doesn't die. So if with our powers combined, we can give him 21 counterspelling die.
I'm giving him counterspelling dice via what's it called? Harmonious defense.
Okay.
I don't know what that
Good
looks
job.
like in universe, but
I mean, it's probably just Zen counterspelling, I guess.
basically.
It's just, I mean, it's counterspelling, but considering it's from a meta magic, not a, like, natural ability, it kind of probably looks like shimmering, almost somehow purple, like almost Aurora Borealis is just shimmering around Theo.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel because of Cody's arc, I also want to give him my counterspelling dice.
Go for it if you want.
So he has a total of 21 counterspelling dice in addition to his defense roll against the comment.
So you're giving it to the defense roll or the soak?
What did the Dominica give it for?
You just have it when you have counterspelling dice. They just have it.
No, but you would choose the counterspelling dice, like where it would go to. You would choose whether or not it would go to the defense roll or it would go to soak.
It's probably better with defense.
Okay.
Like with the defense as well.
Alicia, stop right now. We won't force you to go through 24 hours of withdrawal.
You think you could stop me? You.
You put on the dunce cap together, not by yourself.
Can Alicia attempt a composure test?
Sure.
Alright, Alicia is going to spend edge on this.
Don't forget rule of 6.
Dan, can you able to heal me?
No,
Yeah,
counterspelling.
yeah, we have some healers.
Wait, can I heal you? Yes.
I don't like that. I don't like how you worded that.
I'm giving you counterspelling dice.
We're just gonna hope that this counterspelling dice will stop at first. If I have to spell it, to cast spells.
Well, if I take 1 point of damage, I'm down. So
Listen, it's your defense plus 21, so
Let's see what's happening with Alicia.
let's see if she succeeds.
Checking poor self-control right now.
Please push the limit.
You need to make a
I did
threshold.
push the limit, as I got 2 hits. Combat monster requires as a threshold of 3.
So like, even with edge with the rule of 6.
Even with edge with rule of 6.
Damn.
Damn.
What could have happened? What could have happened? Character moment. It's okay.
As Alicia looks at it, as you can see, like, the faint glimmer in her eye almost seemed to die down for a second, and the smile on her face when you go down. Yeah. Hello. And then... Why? Why would I care about something like that? Come on! Show me what you can do!
Alright, it's pact time.
You're packing up?
She has so much damage resistance, dude. I hit her with a max comment last time and it didn't do anything to her.
Okay. Just don't forget
man.
don't forget the bonuses with your pack.
Where is it? Did you send it last time?
I mean, it's you know. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of the pack on my computer. I do actually. It's super clear. I'm just gonna send in the whole screenshot.
Oh, wow.
Oh. And I'll say again, it's a simple action because it doesn't say otherwise.
That's why I have to reckless so that I can at least cast it once as a simple action.
Yeah.
And do note, Alicia is activating Pulse Weave, so you have a -5 to the attack roll.
Lovely, thank you.
Anytime.
I believe that turns my magic into 9. Oh, I love you, Alicia. I need
you
to.
too.
It's because I love you that I need to I need to hurt you really badly.
As you guys just see Dominica like sigh before her fur almost turns into like pure magic as you know she becomes the fucking the thing.
I don't think
Okay.
Cody has seen it.
I mean, yeah, maybe you describe it then.
Her head gets engulfed in like a comet fire because then it looks like she just becomes flame as like the details of her face become obscured by almost like blackened charcoal, and then all her scars start glowing.
And then you can post the picture.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, that.
There she is.
Studio trigger.
It is very trigger, isn't it?
Is very trigger.
Very triggered.
I'm punching a limit. What's the next 4-second now?
9.
9. That would be 18 stun I'd have to take.
It kind of reminds me of Penny
If
the
it's
Talking
doubled,
Ghost.
right?
Well, no, you're using Comet.
Yeah.
Comet's because if it's a barehanded adept spell.
Oh, yeah,
you
shatter.
take his double,
Maybe
but-
shatter. So, okay, so I'll do 9 then. I'm doing this because I don't believe I could actually kill you. I'm like 90% sure I can't actually kill you.
I'm pretty injured. You never know.
Yeah, how injured are
Alicia
you?
wants you to do your best. though.
Aren't you mostly stunned?
No, I've been. Well, it is a lot of stun. I did from overdosing, but he was taking a lot of chip damage to the fight. No, this is me just. This is not me saying hold back. Go all out on her.
Yeah, no, your damage is just so fucking insane.
This is hilarious. I want you to know this is hilarious. This is funny as fuck. This is hilarious.
Why is it? Why is it so funny?
Give it a minute. Give it a good bit. We're almost done.
Okay,
Alright.
14 hits.
Theo, you can roll damage resist or no roll
Yeah,
defense.
15 hits.
Yeah, Theo, roll defense test with a +21 because you've been blessed with who.
A shit ton of
Who-
counterspell.
Yeah.
There are so many fucking ones and
Can I
twos.
spend edge on a damage resist test?
Yes.
Nice.
There are so many fucking ones and twos in this.
The guy that, by the way, you all been tunnel visioned on Alicia, and Alicia and Theo, as I go to the map, and because it's 14 or because it's 9, like, you know, I'll just give it a nice little funny visualizer real quick as to what the AoE is probably like. Probably something along the lines of like.
Oh no, we forgot about the corpse.
I am.
Can't I slightly move it over? No, that's a really big bubble.
It's a very cumbersome ball.
Well, if nothing else, I have plausible deniability because I was chasing the bad guy.
I'll say that this guy right here, the black spot right here, the unconscious guy, I'll say that he is.
So fucking disappointed in us, man.
I'll say he's kind of just stuffed underneath the crevice and like the flames fly above him. The guy right here that's in front of Theo is absolutely getting fucking like.
I should have given him
Oh.
counterspelling dice. Fuck my life.
Puts
Right in between Theo and Alicia.
Theo looks at the fucking devil trigger going on. He looks over to the other guy, puts a hand on his shoulder. I'm sorry, but you're not living this.
I'm
Hell, I
sorry.
might not.
You're collateral.
Hell, I might not. Hell, I might not survive this.
As he looks down to you, as he looks up. God damn it! I spent this whole time breeding fucking bugs.
No, I'm just imagining. No, I'm just imagining the beekeeper's like, "What, devil? Why are you go?"
So much time in entomology. Waste.
He might
I got
survive. He
14
could. He might survive. It's not. It's not.
I
It's not
got
completely over.
14 hits. I got 14 hits.
Okay, you're good.
You
Alicia
got
got 5 hits on her defense test.
okay, and this
Nine,
guy got. This guy, you got 11 net hits on this guy.
He should. That guy should spend edge.
Oh, I can't fucking breathe.
We'll see how that goes for him.
Okay,
He's
it's
gonna spend
die.
edge on the damage resist.
He might have to burn edge
Oh,
to not die.
is
I'm
there
gonna
any
be real.
AP?
Hmm?
Is there any AP on the damage?
Yeah, 9
resist?
AP.
Oh my god. I'm gonna spend edge on this. Damn, with edge? 12 hits. With fucking rule of 6, goddamn.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened?
By the way, because the comet that you summon is so big, what the order of events is basically, you guys are in a very. It's not a high ceiling. You're not in a huge room. You're in a big room, but like the size of the comet, like the size of the sphere, is so large that it basically you summon it in this area, in that area of effect, and then it instantly like a contact explosive just blows up.
You know what I also realized? Rita just fucking barely avoided also getting caught in the explosion because she happened to be chasing him. She would've also been
wasn't
fucking
thinking.
goal.
I should have fucking spent initiative for the dodge test or some shit. Goddamn, I keep forgetting that I can do that.
Yeah,
It's from fucking Rita's
Wait.
perspective.
You flashed me, right?
Yes, I
I
gave you a
didn't.
-5.
I didn't remove the flash dice.
Okay. Can I retroactively
I
apply
think so. Yeah.
DM, am I allowed to do that if the reroll is happening?
Sure.
I'm going to
You might get more.
what's the dodge roll? There's different kinds of dodging, right?
Yeah,
The agile defender or whatever. That's a full defense.
it's dodge, parry, or block. and it basically puts your skill rating and adds it to your roll, but it limits you to your skill rate or to your fucking physical limit.
And dodge is gymnastics, right?
Dodge is gymnastics, yes.
I don't have agile defender, but I'm probably gonna get it soon. So I'm not actually gonna do any dodging because it wouldn't add anything special.
If you full defense, it would add your willpower.
I mean, 3 is fine, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
Better than
What's
nothing,
going
I
on?
guess.
I'm good.
What's going on with you, Dominica?
No, I only got 9 hits this time.
5 hits on defense test.
So
Still.
instead of 11 net hits on that guy, you instead get 5.
Okay.
Much
He could
livable.
survive.
Much more livable.
He could survive.
In fact, he tanked all of it out of sheer luck.
Holy shit! This guy's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
He got 14 hits on the fucking edge, the spending edge, as he just looks down. God damn it! As he just fucking like accidentally slips on a magazine as the fucking explosion just like it just flies over him.
So how much net?
For
Alicia-
Alicia, 4.
Mhm.
'Cause she got
How
5
much?
hits.
How much P is that?
9 pistol. No, I mean, hold on, sorry. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Minus 9 AP with
9, minus 9 AP, 13.
Oh, that's fine. I got 12 hits.
You take 1.
So, as Alicia just holds up her arms as the flames just wash over her, a smile on her face.
Alright, roll your armor with a minus 9. And
Me?
Yep, and your armor is minus 1 from massive.
Okay, so armor with a minus 9, minus 1.
Yep. Because acid removes a point of armor. You have
Okay.
to get a roll code.
I got 7 hits.
You do manage to succeed her net hits, so you don't catch fire.
All right.
I hope you didn't add fire resistance, by the way.
I did not.
Okay, good, because, Comet ignores fire resistance or something. Yeah, as this whole area just fucking explodes. As I
We should
leave
check. We should check whenever Haley's comet comes around because, like, I imagine it'd be some like fucking firebender shit with the fucking comet spell.
that would be
Yeah.
pretty. Or not even just with a comet spell. That would actually be a fucking like a comet flies by, like Sozin's comet and all awakened to get like plus 10 background count boost.
Yeah, some shit.
Yeah, because this happens.
That
in
is
the-
when we will take Neo Sydney.
So wait, no, Dominica, you have to fucking, you have to
write
go
that down.
through one final Agni Kai.
I'm gonna actually write that down. Actually,
That's how I got all my scars. I got them in an Agni cut.
honor.
My honor.
Code 2 honor. Code of honor. I mean, that quality.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
For the first time, this all ended in one comment. Now this is gonna be a dragged out fight against each other.
As a massive explosion goes off, as heat pours against all of your visions, as the crumbles of what remains of a burning, melting piece of rock is just left all around you. As Rita, your vision is blinded for a split moment from the
It's maddening.
explosion.
I imagine
As-
being so close to the back to like the force of the explosion too, since they're skidding back.
Yeah. As everyone's just kind of like, holy shit!
Come on, I know you got more than that in you.
Now it has like the devil trigger voice. It's like, back the fuck off.
As Theo, it is your turn. As thanks to the counterspelling dice, you managed to fucking avoid a lot of the effects.
Theo, do that.
Just fucking standing like Sanji with the when he got zapped by an
You
elf.
should not attack Alicia because her fucking Sunweave is gonna kill you.
not if I transfer my damage.
I'm sure to win because I can transfer my damage.
I'm sure to win because my healing is superior.
I'm sure to win because I have a fuck ton of my cyberware is superior.
So what do we do?
Fucking Elisha, the stat monster.
Isn't it obvious you hit me?
I forgot. I'm trying to roll my drain. Forgot about drain. Push the limit.
Roll your drain. It's going to be physical drain.
Oh, brother.
All of you get an edge back, by the way.
Does it take an edge to damage trigger?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh my god, I got 13 hits on my drain.
Nice. Ooh. Don't forget that you recklessed it. Don't worry, Cody. We're almost done. We're almost done with the session.
You gotta worry about me and Yank.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just used to it being a you thing.
A Cody problem.
Alicia is not doing well on succeeding her composure tests.
Alright, fuck you. Full offense. Ugh.
Yeah, let's do this thing.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure you want to spend your initiative to
Are
do
you
that?
sure?
Are you sure?
Are you
Would it
sure?
be possible? Would it be possible for me to give? No, I can't. Because I could give Elisha like inspiration on her composure test, but she goes before me is the problem. Or after, yeah, before me is the problem.
Dude, imagine you're a bunch of beekeepers, right? You're underground, you're doing criminal shit, right? And the cops come and they break down your door and they start punching you and fighting you and shooting at you and stuff like that.
Cutting you.
And then at one point, one of the cops takes a whole bunch of fucking drugs and shoots the fuck out of the other one, and then all the other cops start fucking dogpiling on that one cop, and they leave you alone, and you're just sitting there. You're like, dog, I'm a beekeeper.
And then one of the cops DTs.
Yeah, DTs and then drops a fucking napalm bomb.
All of this serving to get rid of that other cop.
All of this under 9 seconds, by the way.
Under 9 seconds.
It went so bad so quickly to them.
Dude, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do
It
right
was
now.
it was
I attack
second
you.
3 that one cop decided to take fucking crack cocaine,
Dude,
black
I'm gonna
tar
heal myself. I'm
heroin.
gonna heal myself.
No, imagine this from like. With
It was second
no,
number
imagine,
6 that the cop decided to take black tar heroin, and then in the next second to take bath salts.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even. No, I can't even medkit because it takes time.
It's a complex action.
I got
Yeah.
you. You deal with these jobbers. Back off, and I'll reckless spellcast kill you next turn.
Do these jobbers even want the smoke anymore?
I'm hoping they don't.
You look over to the jobbers as the guy that was in the fucking explosion with you as he just looks down. Holy shit, am I invincible? Guys, I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Guys, am I?
I highly
He
suggest.
just points to him. Stay down, or you might die.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if this is worth it anymore.
I highly suggest vacating the area. You're in the splash zone.
I recommend arresting yourself.
But we're getting paid a shit ton of money, man. I don't know if it's that much money. I don't know if any amount is worth whatever the fuck this shit is.
Money of your life.
Rita points directly at the giant pile of ash. Is it worth more than that?
Oh, I do employ you. Please stay around.
If I cold shot her, will the shockwave hit me?
Yes. Well,
Yes. Shockwave. The way Shockwave works is Alicia needs to take the block interrupt action, and if she gets at least one hit, not net hit, one hit at all, then Shockwave activates.
Mm-hmm.
And
So if she
that
had zero
like
hits on her defense test, then she would not Shockwave, but anything else she would Shockwave. And the way Shockwave works in terms of damage is it's 8 stun to you, you resist it like normal.
8 stun, you say?
Yeah, 8 stun, and you resist it like normal.
8 stun with a -5 AP.
Yeah, 8 stun minus 5 AP.
I might be able to take this chance.
I just realized that means my fists have -5 AP because they're electricity damage.
Yeah, I think
That
so.
what
Yeah.
that- Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
All right, I'm gonna punch you again.
I'm gonna block it. Best part is my sync now activates because you've attacked me before, and I've downloaded your combos.
Is that right? 5 hits. Didn't roll very well.
It's hits.
Damn it.
Wait, no, hold on. I had rule of sits active. Let me reroll that. 7 hits.
God fucking damn it.
If it makes you feel better, the shockwave didn't go off because she didn't actually block.
No, I blocked.
You blocked?
I blocked.
Oh, you spent 5 initiative.
Yeah, I spent 5 initiative and blocked.
Okay. Well, then that happened.
Yeah, can you remove 5 initiative from Alicia? And also 5 from Theo.
5 initiative from Theo?
Yes, because I'm doing electricity damage to you.
So even if you like take this, you're still getting tased. So
Mm-hmm. Yep, make a damage resist -5 against 8 stun.
And don't worry, net hits do not matter. It is just a flat 8 stun no matter what.
9 hits.
Yeah, you're fine. As Theo, you just try to send out some combos, as Alicia just blocks them all. As you your moves begin to be progressively slower from the progressive shocks. As the keepers are just looking around and they really don't want to be involved. As they kind of like, shit, man, I don't know if this is worth it. As
we're a bunch of there's a bunch of elephants tap dancing on ants. We're the ants.
as the round ends and initiative is -5, minus by 10. As you hear steps coming from a room, coming from like down a hall.
Come on!
As you see what looks to be a fairly short person walk through this doorway right here. As they appear to be wearing a similar beekeeper outfit to everyone else. However, it looks to be much heavily armored and much more well kept. As he just walks in. What in the world? What
my
is
God.
all the commotion out here?
It's fucking Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
It's it's either Dr. Doof or the fucking Major.
What are you?
It appears as though we have intruders, and you all have not kept them out.
I want paid double for today.
Well, I promise you, they tried their best.
It's just
Well, except for the one with the harpoon. He turned tail and ran.
And I paid that one good money to protect me. He was the strongest. Well then, it appears as though I must go into action. As you see him lift up his hands. As he lifts up his hands. I remember you. You were the one who shot my bug.
Alicia points at herself. Me? Did little old me do that?
Quite. And there's nothing little about you.
I suppose we can agree on that.
Well then, it appears that my insects will have to have a word with you. As he lifts up his hands as Rita, Theo, and Dominica, you can sense as he appears to cast a spell.
Oh god.
give
As-
a extra counter spelling dice.
Not how counterspelling works. As he holds up his hands. Go now, my bugs. Infest them.
and take them out of my house. Have vengeance for your kind.
Guys, I'm gonna have to blow up the subway.
Oh, hell
As,
yeah.
we end off initiative as. Hold on.
I may have to napalm.
You guys are fucking farming karma off me, man, for making this take so long.
I mean, it's also a single combat scene though, so it's not really.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna give you a lot, but you know, still.
You know, little bits add up.
This is smart savings.
I don't think got the point.
I think they got the point.
Are you
Better
sure?
they got the point.
Are you sure?
And before that, Sea Devil was our fucking Slade.
He's gonna groom us.
He's gonna groom us.
Sorry, you're a bit too old for me. As, hold on. Almost done.
Alicia, you're such a fucking bitch. I love you.
Here I am. Guilty as
You're
charged.
such a
I
fucking
want.
bitch.
You're so annoying. I'm gonna kill you. Please suffocate me between your thighs.
Really not it. Will do.
As the jars all around you begin to rattle, as the floors almost begin to do so as well, and some doors, as coming from each room, and I'll hold on, let me let's just do it this for fun. Coming from each room,
This shit never ends.
It's not over yet, Snake.
Dog, I would rather be fighting a giant 20-foot python right now than you.
as swarms of what looks to be wasps, butterflies, and scorpions begin to fill the room.
I imagine Alicia previously had 1 foot on Theo and was pointing the shotgun down at him as she steps off him. Wow, looks like something new came in to catch the attention. As she pulls the shotgun up, pointing it towards all the buds.
And immediately, all of you can tell, except for Alicia, just off of your sensing, you could tell that each and every one of these bugs is awakened.
Ain't that swell?
Now, my bugs will make home in your skeletons.
As add bug keeper to initiative, and we will end the session there. That was the funny bit, is that everything that has led up to this point was just the build up for the boss battle.
Why can't you be normal for Alicia for 2 seconds?
This Rita just sighs herself as she just thinks, so I'm gonna have to use lethal force.
You want to know why I can't be normal? This right here.
I'm just gonna have to use lethal force. I'm just going to try and kill this guy.
No, you
All right.
can't. He needs to be a reoccurring villain. And actually, no,
Yeah.
you can. He has a name, so he can burn edge. You will be a reoccurring villain.
Yeah, he can burn
Composure.
edge. So I'm going to set him on fire. I have to.
Did you think that my composure was about similar to yours, Adam?
Well, I just thought 9 was impressive. Well, normally I have 5 composure, but I have 4 wound penalties right now. So, I'm not I'm in the haze of battle, man.
Alicia, you're my partner.
Partner.
I have to talk her down. She's my partner. We were partners.
All right. And I'm just gonna post the current map. All of the black spots are a mix, appear to be a mix of like the unconscious guys and the pieces where the world broke open.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't help but notice that you that they all line up to where the world was broken open.
Strange. All
You
right.
should make the black spots and unconscious guys different because we might accidentally AoE an unconscious man.
Well, I didn't know that it was gonna appear on Discord like this. That I didn't know it was gonna appear so dark on Discord whenever I fucking erased bits. But anyways, gain 2 karma for session completion.
Ooh.
All right, we'll start with Yank and Cody because they gotta go.
Yeah, go first.
Do we also get the 5,000 new yen?
Yes, you do get the 5,000 new yen. So technically, you guys are getting paid double for this job.
I fucking better.
How much karma again?
5,000. Or I'm sorry, 2.
5,000 karma!
Yeah, how much?
Fucking give a Vince McMahon fucking smelling the money.
Smelling the money.
How much?
2 karma. 2 starting karma.
I fucking love this Vince McMahon gifts. I love it so much.
I love how that GIF got us fucking copyright by.
I can't ever put it on
Oh, yeah,
screen because
didn't
the
it?
copyright strike says.
what session got copyright struck?
I don't remember what it was.
All right. Yeah. Go. What fun things did you do?
Not sure. I'm not sure I did anything besides like.
I'll
be-
give you
be
2
the only
karma
one-
for tact to shooter mage.
Oop.
I'll give you
How
2
much?
karma for tact to shooter mage.
Tactical breach wizard.
And I guess being the only party member who has kept their cool.
I'll give you 1 for keeping your cool and another 1 for being the only one that could fucking attempt to catch sea devil.
And that's really all I got. Unless anyone else got anything. I think it was mostly.
You were the only one to succeed resisting that fucking the words of bubble.
It didn't target him.
I don't.
It didn't target me either.
Because I couldn't see him.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, it's also too far away. We'll see. All right, then Cody next.
What is it? Keeping my composure.
I'll give you 2.
What's it called? The double hitter.
I'll give you 1 for the double hitter.
Hand on shoulder. You might not make it.
That was funny. I'll give you 1.
Let's see. Attacking her even with the shock frills, because I got this.
I'll give you a 1.
Let's see. What else? I'm trying to get at least what is it, 4 more cards.
You're not draining 4 more karma out of this.
Come on, if I get 4 more karma, I get up my magic by 1.
I'll tell you right now, there's no way that you're able to get 4 more karma out of me.
Enabling 4 more karma.
If you really want to, you can instead spend your fucking money. You can spend the session earning money that you just got, and turn it into karma instead of getting paid.
I can do that.
Working for the man rate is 2,000 new yen to 1 karma.
Yes, it doesn't help you, but it gets you closer.
Transform. Was it 2,000 into 1?
2,000 new yen for 1 karma. And I'll only do it for session completion. I'll only do it for session completion.
Can I sacrifice 4,000 of our mission reward again into karma?
Sure.
I'm just gonna keep buying silly stuff.
Go for
What
it.
about 2 more karma? Can I get 2 more karma out of you?
I'm glad that Alicia popularized the the karma alchemy system.
I don't even think it was Alicia, it was Nico that first did it.
Actually, no, it was Alicia who first did it, but she did it karma into new yen. Nico was the first who did new yen into karma.
Yeah, because I didn't realize that it
Tanking-
do that.
Taking the shot with my bandages.
I think it was a cool description. You get 1.
He's racking his brain for 1 more karma. He's thinking of everything he can.
Think.
What?
Getting pissed off that he doesn't
for
get to
wound
fight the cool
penalties?
guy. Getting pissed off that he can't fight the cool guy and has to deal with the jobbers.
That's just character.
I have one. Risking it all by punching her with a shockwave anyway. No,
You did. You already suggested that.
Alright, damn it.
Beat for wound penalties? Beat for wound penalties?
You guys are. I mean, if we finish this fight tomorrow, then you're gonna get it tomorrow. So.
No, it's gonna be weird that tomorrow I'm gonna be the one who's like, oh, I can't stay up too late. I have work tomorrow.
You have work Tuesday?
I have work Tuesday. My first day is Tuesday morning.
Nice. What time?
10 a.m. With 25-minute drive, so I'll probably want to be up like 7-ish to take some time to eat breakfast and get ready.
Personally, I would be awake at 8:30 and then do things.
That's very fair.
Alright, that's it. I gotta go.
But that's me.
Bye.
You do
Good
whatever
night,
you
Rebu,
do.
Rebu. Good night, Rebu. Good night, Rebu. Yank, come on, Yank. I'm taking you with me. Good night, Rebu.
Rebu, goodbye.
That's me because I like to maximize my sleep.
That's very fair.
So you
I
take
just haven't made the drive before, and
Yeah, you gotta get used to it.
yeah, so I want to give myself extra time to get used to. Probably going to be taking a few wrong turns along the way and needing to adjust.
You need the bare minimum wake up earlier than you expect for like a week, for a week or 2, at least until you get your first paycheck, and then you know you can.
My boy's living the college life. He's used to this. I think.
Yep,
He's
I
just
am.
It's just that now he has to drive to do it.
Yeah, I'm not used to driving to do it. I am, but I can apply some of the skills I've learned.
Please be careful.
Will do.
Karma for Alicia.
Continuing to attack Theo even after the mind control wore off.
It kind of changed the trajectory of the whole combat encounter. So, yeah, I'll give you 2.
Activating Shockwave for the first time.
I'll give you 1. I'll give you 1 because it's still impressive how.
This is
It's
not
really-
the first time you've activated Shockwave.
You mean shock frilled?
Yeah, no, Shock Frills.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 karma just because it's Alicia is a representation.
No, this is the first time I've
You
activated
use them against the
Shockwave.
spirits, though.
No, I use Pulse Weave against the spirits.
They never.
I
It
never
would
use
make
Shockweave.
sense. It would make sense that you didn't use Shockweave against the
With lightning.
spirits.
Yeah, I had no reason to use Shockweave. I just flashbang them a lot.
Yeah, I'll give you one, especially since it's a testament to like how much miscellaneous bullshit gear there is in Shadowrun.
I'm proud that Alicia is a fucking menace. By virtue of just cobbling together a fuck ton of miscellaneous gear that people overlook, and having a utter fuck shit stack.
Yeah, Alicia has begun to make me like look over things more carefully to see if like most of the time it ends up being bullshit, but like, you know, what if I look in the gear segment and all of a sudden there's some Shockweave like type bullshit or like Pulse Weave like just do this to give a -6 immediately.
Yeah. Flashbanging Dominica when she was about to have a change of heart.
I'll give you a 1 for flashbanging Dominica. For flashing Dominica.
God, I wish Alicia flashed me.
Guys, are we
I
gonna...
flashed you in one session this weekend. I can't do it a second time.
You can do it a second time, it just can't be in the same weekend.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's
We
fair
have to
game.
limit to at least once per weekend.
So tomorrow's fair game.
My ghetto adrenaline boost.
I thought that was a funny one. It's just awkward for Silva, guys.
That's getting a special adrenaline boost and immediately using it to go punch Theo in the face.
I'll say that I'd count that in the same ballpark as like the attacking Theo and using the ghetto adrenaline boost.
Face tanking Dominica's comment.
1 because you've done it before.
Alright. Makes sense.
We are 2 sessions into the actual proper campaign. Oh boy.
I've been commented twice. We've already started, like, fighting each other physically.
There's a good reason why this is an anthology.
It's crazy how even the D2R girls are more coordinated than this.
Well, none of us hate each other. It's just none of us hate each
we're
other.
just
It's just
very
that you're
dysfunctional.
literally can't be controlled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I quite literally have poor self-control. It's right next to my qualities.
I would suggest, Alicia, whenever the time is right, the battle-hardened positive quality can go up to 3 ratings, and for every rating, you get a +1 to composure tests while in combat.
Ooh, I like that. Definitely not something you should have yet, but in
Yeah,
the future, definitely.
I just wanted to tell you to get it on your mind, the battle-hardened positive quality. A potential +3 to composure test right there.
Can I buy the Agile Defender positive quality?
Sure, I don't care. Do you have anything else, comma-wise?
Not that I can think of.
Alright, Dominica.
Do you need that? You're already so crazy.
Yeah.
Well, damn, can't argue
I
against
want
that.
it.
Well, you got me.
You got me.
What else are we going to use this 9 agility for?
Running.
All I'm saying is I want a defense test that reaches up to 20. You know what's the funniest part? Is that this isn't even Alicia's full damage resist pool. Not even accounting for the drudge, she hasn't been wearing her helmet.
No.
Because she likes her hat more.
Hey man, style over function.
Exactly, style over function. I'd also, if I can I buy... Oh, sorry.
Did we do anything did I do anything at the start of the session? I'm just clawing Berserker's Rage.
I'll give you a 1 for Berserker's Rage. I'll give you 2 for the fucking... I wasn't expecting you to Magic Pact again. I wasn't expecting you to do your pact again, so...
I got it it's once a session, right?
It's once a day.
Once a day.
but you know, it's funny. I wasn't expecting you to pull it out.
Well, I thought the fight was over. I thought that was the encounter, and now he's just
No.
to deal with Alicia.
No, this was the prelude.
Yeah, but I didn't know about that.
I know, I understand. That's why it was funny to me.
Uh,
Because it was the prelude of the fucking real encounter, which is the bug keeper. There were plentiful amount of possibilities that I accounted for, and while it was very funny, this you guys fighting each other for an extended period of time was amongst them.
absolute
It's
no,
something you always gotta account
absolute
for when Alicia's-
nonstop, no chill.
I'll give you a 1 for the big ass comment. I'll give you a 2 because I could actually draw onto the fucking map and show you guys exactly what that fucking like how big it should be.
I really tried to have a moment with Alicia. I really tried.
I
You know
appreciate
what?
it.
She's
Both
my
of you get
partner.
both of you get 1 karma for that.
Partner.
I want you to know, somewhere deep down in his fucked up mind, I did appreciate that. Unfortunately, the only way I can show that is by attempting to kill you.
The strange tension between us continues to rise.
And
But it's the
self-awareness.
same tension that Jill and Chris has, so it's like so it's
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
Chris and
know.
Jill kind of look like they're gonna fuck every now and again, and then
Yeah,
they never
but,
do.
like, yeah, but like Jill and Chris weren't like so aggressive about it. I don't know. I don't know if I would liken it to Chris and Jill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd liken it to Chris and Jill because it really does look like it really does seem like those two are like 2 steps away from fucking like giving each other the eyes.
The
Giving
funny
each-
thing is, it's been entirely unintentional on mine and Alicia's part.
I
I
know.
have not even like genuinely when I was
It's
roleplaying
just what she's
Alicia,
like.
both during
It's just what she's like.
yeah, like during the duo session, I genuinely did not even notice until it was pointed out. Like
Yeah.
there's zero intention behind it. That's just how Alicia is as a person.
I had no doubt in my mind that was just you playing Alicia, like that you weren't like, hamming anything
Yeah,
up.
no, me neither. I was absolutely
Oh my
sure.
god,
I was absolutely sure you weren't aware of the sexual tension.
It's the best.
oh my god, it's another Dominica. Are you drawing another one?
No, maybe.
Oh my god. Another Dominica.
Damn, fucking cake.
Good lord, lady.
What?
You got so much down there. Is this where you store all your is this where you store your comet?
This is where the pack comes from. I don't think I have anything else for Karma.
Alrighty. Yeah, the next session, fucking the actual session. It took us two sessions to get to the actual like point of the session,
Whoa.
which was the bug keeper. This guy is breeding bugs.
Oh my god. For real?
Yes.
Incredible. I'm debating between buying a specialty for my shotgun, buying a specialty for blocking, or just upping unarmed combat by 1.
A specialty for blocking would technically give you more value specifically for blocking.
I'll get a you know what? Yeah, let's get the blocking specialty.
Cool.
There we go. And I'm back down to 0 karma. That was an efficient use of karma. on Agile Defender, 7 on the specialty. And my next, like 13 karma are gonna be spent on upping unarmed combat and buying a shotgun specialty.
Nice. This is like a different side of what I have to balance for like Splintered Heart versus this versus Unchained.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia and Matron are the same build, except I know how to hold myself back for the sake of my kids.
Differences, like build wise, but the idea is similar.
Look, man, all I'm
We're
saying is like you should look into
life.
nano gear. That's just pretty good.
Looking into what?
Nano gear.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's not even like it's just gear you can buy.
I have actually been wanting to buy a bunch of tech I had in mind, and I was looking to get Savior medkits, and since they're just a vial of nanobots, I was gonna put them in my fucking auto injector.
Yeah, that would be how it helps. That would be how you do it.
To speed up my healing process. God knows I have enough money. I mean, I don't have. I need more. I always need more new yen, but that's
But
the
you
board
have,
life.
You have like 60,000.
At 70,000 now.
Mm.
It'll go quick once I start spending it.
And then next session you'll have 75,000.
Yep. It will go very quickly.
You know, a bit I was worried about was like, I think Shadowrun as a system facilitates like less worry when it comes to balancing. At first, whenever I was in Chronicles of Darkness Brain, after fucking doing Cognition Hazard, when it came over to balancing Shadowrun, in my head I was like half worried because Alicia is so tanky, and like everyone else was not as tanky. But I feel like Shadowrun like has enough bullshit to go around mid combat that can kind of back up and help.
Yeah, everyone has like their own brand of bullshit to rely on.
Despite how restrictive Shadowrun is, at the same time, you could do a fair bit. You could do a lot. I will say there was probably like 3 times that I looked over the cold shot section to try to see like, maybe I should knock that shotgun out of her hands. And then I remembered, oh wait, it's fucking attached.
Yeah, quite literally attached to her.
3 times I go, I should probably do this. Oh wait, it wouldn't matter. It's literally a fucking
Good old sling. Best 50 new yen I ever spent. Break the action economy to allow Doom weapon switching and get rid of being able to be knocked away from you.
Yeah, attachable gear access is nuts.
Not even attachable gear access, just the sling.
Yes.
The sling and then the attachable gear access combo is fantastic.
Yeah.
Shadowrun
The
prices
1-2
make no
combo.
sense.
I think the boldest part is attachable gear access saying, yeah, you get an extra free action to pull your gun out.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
like, sure. Whatever.
It feels like they made the way it works. They're like, well, how do we make like a thing that can get it out without anything? It's like, well, there is no way to do it without just cheating and giving them a free action.
But yeah, I don't know. I like Shadowrun combat a lot.
It's really good. I really love the initiative, the way they do initiative.
Yeah.
I wish there was
It
an
makes it
easier way
really
to do
dynamic.
What'd you say?
I wish there was an easier way to do it, like just have a fucking bot that rerolls it all at once or something.
I mean, you'd probably do that, but that would be like a Discord only thing. But yeah, no, I like the ever changing initiative, and I like Edge. I'll be honest, I like Edge more than Willpower. As like a spendable
I
resource.
do love Edge. I love Edge.
I just really do. I like how it's so dynamic.
Yes, shit.
You can do it's something you can really invest in.
Yeah, not only is it something to invest in, but also like you could do a lot with it. With Willpower, it's ability dependent, and like it's ability dependent, and every character is bare minimum gets the bonus to resistance and bonus to attack rolls and stuff. But Edge has just a lot, like a big laundry list of shit you can use it with that anyone could do at any time to really like. I really like the 5d6. I like spending 5d6 to help like slower like baddies get like a chance to catch up.
It's so easy to overlook, but such a good use of Edge.
Yeah, if there's
So that
any
gives more turns, and that's just good.
yeah, any compliment that I could ever give for fucking Shadowrun is I do quite enjoy the combat.
They nailed combat.
Yeah, it's
I
just
really
just,
enjoy it.
It's just the like. It's just the like honestly, Shadowrun is really good. It's just the overabundance of like bullshit and over explanations of shit that doesn't matter. Like
They tend to get too stuck in the weeds, like recoil rules.
it's Shadowrun's so good, but so bad. But I am also think I am saying this pseudo biased because I'm just refreshed to be doing Shadowrun combat over Chronicles of Darkness combat. Not that I dislike Chronicles of Darkness combat, I love it. I'm at the end of the day, I'm still a storyteller at heart. I fucking do. I feel pretty knowledgeable about Chronicles of Darkness, but it's just that like after so much of Chronicles of Darkness in Cognition Hazard, and I wouldn't normally feel that way, the way that I did in Cognition Hazard of just like how I like really gotta try to like fucking make it hard for you guys. In due part because I did actually want to kill you, because I knew it didn't matter. I probably won't feel that way for like other Chronicles of Darkness things. Like if we get when we get back into Olympus, I wouldn't feel that way because I am trying to like character development kill you, but I'm not trying to like end the story kill you. No, I'll admit it, you know. Some DMs probably would be like, yeah, I'm trying to kill my players all the time. Like, I like these characters.
Yeah, it's about it's a building with the players, giving them a challenge to overcome.
Exactly. Like, sure, we may know that at the end of the story we're gonna take out Gaia, but it's about how we do it. How do we like Gaia is such an insurmountable threat. I have confirmed that there's a sequel post Gaia. How do we do it?
Exactly. It's like you don't watch an action movie going in and expecting like, oh well, maybe the hero will actually lose. No, you know they're gonna win in the end, but you're still gonna enjoy the journey, and like be on the edge of your seat, seeing it all happen. Like, oh, they're right on the edge, but they're gonna get their comeback.
And if it is a case where the heroes lose or the character or like a character dies, then it has to be made like aware.
Yeah.
It has to be made ready.
Or how like
I'll never get the opportunity. I'll never have a chance where you guys are like actually like about to die as a character, and I don't have like either like let you guys give you the rundown of like, hey dude, trust me on this, or like I don't know, just for a reason.
Yeah. Or like Camelot, like, hell, Artoria's reached full ag multiple times now. We know she doesn't die until the hill. We know exactly where and how she dies. but combat still manages to be exciting because it's challenges to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
And the poor girl still has plenty of body to lose.
It also helps that she has like 3 different layers of death negation.
Yeah.
She has true friend Gaia. So until Gaia dies, then until Gaia dies, Artoria is not allowed to die.
Yeah, Gaia's fucking true friend bear is keeping her going.
She has fate literally tailcrafting to keep her alive within reason, because that's definitely tailcrafting, because the exact feeling that Merlin felt whenever he reached full ag against Octa was the exact feeling Merlin felt whenever fate literally intervened to stop Iosa from getting murked.
Mm-hmm.
So she's literally getting tailcrafted to not die until the fucking hill, and to kind of serve as a reason for like an in-universe reason for that. Anytime she reaches full ag, that fucking humanity bar goes down.
Yeah.
So that's like 3 layers of like Artoria's fated to not die.
Mm-hmm.
A power scaler, like a really annoying power scaler, would say how Artoria never can die until the hill.
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
Like Artoria living with the the D2R immortality.
yeah, it kind of is.
It's not inaccurate.
It's not inaccurate. Like, it's not that, but she is literally being fucking, like, helped to not die until that specific point. So, you know, it's...
She has her destiny to fulfill.
I think for Olympus as well, for, like, Chronicles of Darkness balancing, I don't have any reason to complain, because it's not, like, within a restricted rule set of, like, a splat or anything. So, like, if there's any issue that I have, it's technically my own fault, because I directly allowed it.
Mm-hmm.
such as giving TT Finest Hour.
Yeah.
Or giving
TT.
negation powers. Or letting TT have 40 health.
TT existing in general.
I can't complain that I let TT exist because I let TT exist.
Yeah. Even I was like, I didn't know how bad she'd truly be. I could only perceive her in parts, and when she appeared as the whole being with all of it together, oh boy.
Yeah. To be fair, again, because not restrictive, I have a lot more to work with in that case. And again, also, like, everyone else is also super strong. So, like, I don't have to worry so much about, like, building a boss that's so strong that could injure TT, because everyone else is there. And everyone else has so many platitudes and multitudes of abilities.
I think something that also helps is that TT, for all of her health, does not have that much armor. So it takes a lot to whittle her down, but she does go down from a lot of, hell, even, like, chip damage.
That is literally the reason why Mac won.
Yeah.
Because her armor isn't that high, so it's just whenever like, because she doesn't have a lot of armor. Whenever met with Mac, who just fucking, if he spends all stability to go ag fists.
Yeah, it just can easily DPS rush her down.
Of course, considering in character, Mac wouldn't probably do that. I'm not saying it like if it were a case of like Mac versus TT. I'm saying just like in character, Mac wouldn't just fucking spam ag fists, because Mac out of everyone has been the most like trying to stay stable.
He's got a good head on his shoulders. He's down to earth. It's that country boy mindset.
Yeah, it helps that he doesn't have the fucking. He doesn't have the will of destruction that comes with being a big 3 kid.
Yeah. TT has... I mean, hell, TT has explicitly stated that she's attempting to get worse. Multiple times.
She wants to see what Happy's talking about.
Yeah. Look, In my messed up little brain, this is the best way. This is kind of the only way I can truly empathize with her. She needs to have someone else who understands. I need to get worse. I can't get better before I get worse.
I'm excited for Olympus.
As
Olympus
am
is-
I.
Olympus has been gone for quite a long.
It has
When
been
was
quite
it?
a while done in Olympus.
When was last Mark of Athena? Let's see. Here's Olympus. Mark of Athena. Arc End. 2023. So it's coming up on 2 years ago because we last did it in May. In May 2023. What was your birthday again?
Me?
Yeah.
My birthday is July 1st.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought for a split second that it was in May. It was like May 17th. For some reason that date sounded so familiar. So, depending on how long Splintered Heart / the Sydney bullshit / if I actually do end up doing Dark Souls 4 before it, I don't think we'll get to 3 years. I don't think we'll get to 3 years without Olympus. But I also did think that we wouldn't get to 3 years no Splintered Heart. So,
Hello.
Hello.
currently, within like 3 or so months, we'll be coming up on 1 year no free spirits. So, I think,
Already?
yeah, I'm pretty sure because I'm pretty sure we stopped last arc of free spirits maybe middle of the year.
I'm really fucking flies. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's already March. Already April, actually. It's March
Jesus.
31st. Tomorrow is April.
Jesus Christ.
Free Spirit Season 1 finale. 10 months ago, yeah, in 2 months, it'll have been a year. In almost exactly 2 months, it'll have been a year since Free Spirits Free Spirit Season 1 ended. Yeah. But yeah, plan is Saga 1 of Splintered Heart, because I really want to get done with that. Every once in a while, sprinkle in some Sydney, mostly because again, Sydney's an anthology. So to be honest, I don't have to do like long runs of Sydney. I could just sprinkle it in whenever I feel like it.
Whenever you get a craving for Shadowrun.
Yeah, which I think is a good use of Sydney. Is whenever I want a quick little detour from like whatever the fuck I'm doing. It's gonna be narrative, but it's not gonna be super like narrative. So yeah. And I like halfway don't want to, but that's mostly just because I'm fucking just really trying to rack my brain around how to do it. But Lemon really likes his Dark Souls 4 character, and you really like your character. But
Dark Souls 4. Dark Souls 4.
I also want to do Dark Souls 4 after Saga 1 of Splintered Heart. The reason why I don't want to is mostly just I have to rack my brain around what the fuck to do with that.
Dark Souls 4.
There's always
Dark
the
Souls
tried
4.
and tested Olympian way of just take from whatever, keep to a theme.
Yeah, I was thinking probably something like that, but at the same time, like, what about all the spells,
Yeah.
And
I'm telling you, I figured it out, man.
what?
Fucking spell merit, bro.
Attunement merit is what it was.
Attunement merit, bro.
Attunement merit?
But again, the attunement merit, what does that do? It just gives you, it lets you pick like spells.
What? Does it work like an endowment? your
Yeah.
favorite spells.
Yeah, the idea
Yeah.
that he had was basically the attunement
I
merit.
mean, I do like that. The only
I
question
think-
is just what the spells do.
Yeah, like what? Like, that's the question: is what do we fill? Like what fills out the spells?
Soul Arrow is a. It's
No,
pretty simple.
but that's the fucking that's the core issue is that there's so many spells in Dark Souls, and they're all so simple and kind of the same thing.
And maybe you
Yeah.
can just, since we're gonna do more thematic, you just slim down the spell list like whatever makes sense, and then have it be like gear that you can attack using your mental stats with.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe Soul Arrow is like, oh, it has the stats of like Soul Arrow has the stats of like a pistol, but
Wait.
you attack using Inflictable.
Wait, I may have a thought process.
Hmm?
Thanks to our good friends from Soft with Night Rain, maybe things just have like the catalysts just have spells in them.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
So it's like a special weapon type deal, but like they have they're like, oh, I want to use this. I'm gonna use the quick draw mirror to pull out this other stat.
Instead of Dark Souls 4, we're Dark Souls Night Rain.
We've come back to imbued items. This is just mage imbued items.
Yeah, I'm also half tempted to just give you guys the mage spell list and tell you to go fucking nuts when it comes to like the spells. And like sometimes I'll give you something that like I'll give you like the spell
No,
scroll.
because
Like,
mage spells are fucking like they're like they're not like Dark Souls spells are simple.
yeah, but what do you want me to do? Do I have to make a whole spell list of just this does damage, it does damage, this does more damage?
I do think it could just be like a simple, like Dark Souls spells are simple. I think we just don't overcomplicate it. Like make it just simple gear, attack using mental stats,
Mm-hmm.
and then like like a great Soul Arrow is like a I don't know a fucking sniper or something, or a great heavy Soul Arrow is a sniper stats, but you attack with plus occult.
Mm-hmm. I'm still also just trying to fucking figure out, like, rack my brain around the what it is. The weapon overabundance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want to have to give you guys just so many weapons and then all of them do something, but like
Yeah,
also
we
at the same-
figured that out already though.
Yeah, but it's still kind of in a beta testing phase.
Oh,
Like it's
what
still
was that?
it was the like it was like the evolving like soul weapon
Oh right, yeah, those.
where instead of it just being like a singular like weapons that are just scattered around, instead of being weapons that are just scattered around everywhere that like do stuff like, oh, the Ornstein spear, you guys collect that. I made this whole spell list, this whole stat list for you, but you're not going to use it because none of you use spears, and also you're not really built for it and all that stuff. But like the idea is that like each of you get like a base soul weapon, and
we
instead
could,
of
like maybe like attune boss souls to it to increase it or something.
yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I really like that idea.
Yeah. I'm just working
It
trying
slims
to.
down on work for you, and it makes each weapon a lot more unique.
Mm-hmm.
And it encourages more. I think it encourages more experimentation too, because like a lot of time it's like, well, I already have this pretty defined thing I want to go for. I don't really want to change my whole build up. But hey, I can do some more fuck shit if I just have like my soul weapon.
Yeah, like I like it too, and it's mostly just in like a beta phase.
I could put the parry on this wrench.
Ashes of War.
You don't need like the skill parry to parry something.
I was just, I don't know, Lies of P, I don't know.
Eyes of P.
Oh, right, I just know about
I'm gonna
modifiable
put a
wrench.
wrench on a stick. That's my soul weapon. Wrench on a
Yeah.
stick.
Rent on a stick. There's just gonna be a miscellaneous robot somewhere. Yeah, and we have like a fucking soulsmith that like you can. That's like the transpons. Bless you. That's like the transponder guy that fucking helps you morph the boss souls into like smithing it into your weapons instead of having like an actual blacksmith because again the weapon overabundance problem.
Honestly, I think that's a very good solution to the weapon problem.
I do like it. I just need to really think about the kinks and all that.
I'm a fucking genius.
I came up with that. I came up with the soul weapon.
You're a fucking genius.
Thank you. You know what, Lemon? You're pretty genius. You're pretty genius yourself.
Oh my god.
We did figure out like what like undead and what action ones would have. It's like a thing. It's
Embers
mostly
in humanity.
yeah, it's mostly just you two. That's really the trying to figure out what base abilities you guys start with.
We are a bit more fuck shit than the good old standard fucking Action 1 and
Yeah,
Hollow.
But good old bog standard like fucking Souls guys.
Yeah, we have John Dark Souls and John Dark Souls 3. And then there's us.
You could almost consider Cody John Dark Souls 2 because he's going fucking because
True.
going Kid
He
Rock.
is just he's doing Kid Rock, right?
If he is John Dark Souls, that means he has to turn to a zombie for some reason. He has to become green instead of becoming a raisin.
No, at the end of the day, it'll be John Dark Souls 1 though, because Dark Souls 2 didn't have humanities that you can like suck down your gullet.
It didn't have humanity. It had like little fucking
Oh, it had human effigies.
Human effigies.
Yeah, it was it was the same undead curse but different.
It's a regional dialect.
Wait, then why is this guy Dark Souls 1 undead? Yeah, it's really just you two that I'm trying to figure out what, like, the fucking... Ugh. I will say, now that I'm getting more into, like, map building and stuff, I am definitely interested and kind of excited to try to build, like, the kingdom and stuff. Because... I can't do Dark Souls. I can't do literally Dark Souls. It's gonna be more like just a fucking fantasy game. I keep in my head likening it to like Berserk. Does Berserk have a world map?
No.
I mean, Dark Souls is just Berserk.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not go too far off the mark.
There is a world map for Berserk.
No, he's not. Man.
Yeah, there is. I mean, it's probably all fan-made, but it's there. I looked it up, and they're all pretty consistent with each other.
And yeah, there's locations, but there's not like on a map or anything.
Oh, but look.
None of these except Midland matter.
I mean, that doesn't really
I
change anything.
guess the Tower of Rebirth and Faldonia. We don't know where these things usually are.
I'm going to take an outline of this map, and I'm going to make Gothland out of it.
Damn, this really is Dark Souls 2. We're going over the entire fucking continent like in Dark Souls 2. You must travel the sea to get to the next part of Gotham. It takes us 5 minutes at most.
How long's the loading screen? It takes
There
that
isn't
long.
any. You take a 5-minute walk through a tunnel.
I honestly probably am just going to fucking take this map and then just, I don't know, maybe I'll flip it upside down. I'll flip it upside down, put a little dots here and there, and be like, alright, this is the kingdom. And you guys can travel it. Ah, shit. Is this gonna be free spirits again? This is gonna be a free spirit situation where it's an open world, so you guys have so many options, and therefore it's gonna take a while.
You Elden Ringed
It-
too
no,
hard. You
see,
need to
you have-
pull back. You need to pull back. You need to go back to Dark Souls 1.
Look here. You have an easy solution. Locked by some contraption.
Yes,
I mean,
that's
yes,
true.
sir. But if it's locked, then that means it needs to be DLC.
No, we just need to go to other areas and find keys to unlock it. You see, much like Dark Souls 1, where when it's not an open world, we're in a Metroidvania.
Hmm. I kind of want to make it open world. but I kind of don't want to like just give you guys a place and then go. You can't go here yet.
That's so Dark Souls though.
But I want you guys to go somewhere, and then if it's stuck, then you make a choice to how you want to go in.
I could do like Dark Souls 1, where it's like, there's a lot of open branching paths at the start, and then as you go through them one by one, you get more connections to the rest of them, and things like that. Big interconnected map.
Thankfully, even with the open world, I don't think it's gonna be as long as Free Spirits. Part
I
of the
don't think
reason
anything
why
will be as long as Free Spirits. As Free
part
Spirits.
of the reason why Free Spirits is so long is because of how much content spawned in against my will. To be honest, I love
I'm
it.
sorry. What have I done?
It's not even you. It's not even you. It's just like implications in the fucking source material as to what's happening here that for some reason is not talked about enough in the fucking like pirate section of Dark Eras. Like it is not talked about enough how much is actually like should be happening.
There's like a lot of shit going down in Free Spirits. Like that fucking era.
And that's not even considering the stuff that like I added onto it.
Mm-hmm.
Free Spirit is a lot just because I have so many ideas and there's so much shit. It's content bustling.
This shit like, oh hey, yeah, the fucking Sears and the Diamond are in a fucking alliance to kill the Codex. Just shit's just that crazy out there in the seas.
Fucking pirate Star Wars. Pirate magic Star Wars. It's Star Wars, but not Star Wars. Also, there's a whole other dimension. As like in the form of the underworld and sometimes the hedge.
We've gone through 3 dimensions so far.
What's the third?
The real world.
I guess. And that's not the end. That's not the end at all.
We know there's at least a 4th dimension we'll have to deal with because we have a werewolf on the crew.
Yep. It is likely you guys are gonna end up in the shadow. You guys have ended up in the shadow because Preston got fucking doored there.
4 dimensions.
All right, so if we get so I was gonna say if we get a beast, we can go to the dream. No, never again.
Definitely Mark could go to the dream whenever he feels like. As a mage, he can just meditate into it.
That is true. That's true. But also, no, never again.
Have
No
you thought
beasts.
about aliens abducting us and we have space pirate adventures?
And then somehow deviants show up, yeah, and I break Adam's lore for no reason.
No, I'm okay with deviants showing up.
Early?
Yeah.
No, but they have to
remember
show up in
I've
the
said this
future.
before, but I've decided that I am okay with deviants showing up earlier because there's so much other shit going on that the plot that I wanted to do with deviants, I can do it in more ways than restricting deviants.
Okay.
I'm
I mean,
okay with deviants showing up.
I mean, it's okay. I don't really have plans for deviants to show up, but
We must be afraid. Aliens could show up at any time.
I suppose if there was ever a time whenever a deviant making situation would show up, i.e. life, then I'll be like, hey Adam, deviant time?
Deviant time?
It helps because I don't have plans for deviants.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to.
We need to be extra careful now because breaking people's souls might actually be a threat now.
Look, you can't be cautious about deviants, right? Because if you're cautious about making a deviant, fucking everything is a threat. You know,
Yeah.
literally everything you do in life is a deviant risk.
Yeah, thanks to the fucking Clade Companion, that is the case.
It was stated in the companion book.
It was stated in Clade Companion.
Are you trying to make a Promethean? Whoops, you might actually make a deviant. Did you like kill a guy like accidentally? That might be a deviant. Are you trying to do like anything even vaguely supernatural? That's a deviant. Are you getting a prosthetic? Uh-oh, you might be a deviant there.
like Clade Companion has turned deviants into X-Men, from X-Men into just like I don't even fucking have an explanation. It's just random roll on the fucking random encounter table.
That poster over there, that could be a deviant. Deviants don't even need to be human anymore.
Every
It could be
animal throughout
literally an
history
object.
that has already
We're
been a
gonna-
deviant.
We're going to introduce the concept of other universes that aren't just like the separate dimensions that already are like a thing.
Dude, the conspiracy theories that say that birds are real are actually so fucking right.
We're gonna make